Wah. Wah wah. Wah wah? Wait, what was I gonna say? Right, maybe it's just because this is not normally when I stream, but like I feel. Wait, do I still have? What's it called on? Oh, mate. Hello. Oh, I do. Good morning. Maybe that's it. I feel like I have forgotten something. Everything feels like I'm pivoted one step off from my normal, which is technically kind of true, or like very true. Activating prime sound. That's the sound I imagine when Transformers do things. Early for me because I have stuff to do tomorrow. It's crazy. I actually have to go outside. I actually have to go outside. I know it's crazy. Tsukimi being IRL active? Masaka. But more likely than you think because it's also happening next weekend. 2 weekends in a row we will be having Frusumi at this time. Well, okay, no, this day. Frusumi will probably be more at normal time next week, but just a day earlier. Yes. Because people have decided to put things on Sunday. And I had no say in the option. Or in the scheduling, I guess. No, I can't be like, well, actually, I'm a VTuber and that is my precious Taisetsuna streaming day. Can we please reschedule this? Please, thank you. You can't just say that. You can't just say that. Just movie night? Because you finished a big commission. Omedetou! 3 suggestions. What is it? For one thing, all suggestions have to be legally watchable, and I don't think any of the ones that you offered were. And 2, the monthly mecha thing is like the what we watch is already decided, and what is it? Not all of them will be group watches, just the ones that are like easy to watch. But good morning everyone! Good morning everyone! Yeah, so I think the next one that we'll be watching as a group is Nope, what's it called? Nantoka 2-3. Right? I feel like it has that name. I feel like I'm not crazy. Megazone 2-3. There we go. I wasn't wrong. I am so correct. Good to see you back. Sad to see you two leave. Well, at least she's not gone forever. She's just she's sleeping. In for a wild ride. I'm so excited. I'm so excited. We're gonna have a good time. And then I think after that, with less of a in-between wait time, is Patlabor. Because we'll be watching the OVAs of that too, the starting OVAs. Front mission physical copies are coming soon. They aren't out already. I totally thought they were already out. But I guess there can be a wait time because it's not like a super crazy huge popular game. Yeah, probably a limited release. Probably. And I think I remember seeing that like where they shipped from was like really weird. Like people like the base shipping price for physical goods was something like $30 USD. Like that was the lowest. And it was like shipping from like I want to honestly say like Russia or something. So like and it, like even like EU and like other like European places, like everyone like the base for EU, even though it's like there, was 30 and then it just kept going up or something. Like oh, you really gotta like that. That must be where the core Frusumi fan, maybe? Or maybe that's just where it was cheapest for them to ship from. Like the whatever place they decided. Joking? No, you never know. You never know. It's always great to see like where shows have their core set of like fans. Like who would have thought that Volts, what is it, 5? Volts V? I always get it mixed up now. Would have like such a die-hard fan base in the Philippines. Why? Or like what is it? The one that we've been talking about recently, because it's getting a game by the French company, but then the French name is different technically. Like that's also like why does it have such a big French fan base? Like it's so great. Yes, Grandizer. Grandizer sounds nicer. Yay, France! Oh! Wow!
Hap that.
Wait, I don't think we've ever had PTS say that. It sounds so cute. Grandizer. Okay, so it is Thai. Oh, Sasuga watakushi. Sensei, yeah, Sensei. Okay, but to be fair, I feel like a lot of older like shonen stuff has a huge fan base in Brazil. They got a lot of that stuff aired. Basically, Volts V aired during the martial law in Philippines as one of the few shows that could be aired. Yeah, like they all have reasons. Like there's all reasons why these things have huge fan bases. It's just why? Just how did all the circumstances come together like this? We doing karaoke too today? Unfortunately, we are not. I'm only gonna be chatting for a bit since we are starting much later than normal. I will only be chatting for a bit. Mazinger has a random one-to-one. Really? That must be huge. What? Like who paid for that? Really? French. Wait, French Dizer. There we go. Grandizer. Back in uni, my English professor told me that they managed to finish airing the final episode long after martial law finished. I mean, it's a lot of episodes, right? Like 50 something at least, because it's from back then. It's crazy for me to think that like we used to have TV series that were. I didn't even check that because the classes were that awesome. The comment before that. But I read that comment. Unless you mean the comment. Did you comment before that? Oh wait, I think I read all this. Dictatorship and control the government. Yeah. They withheld the last 3 or something because they wanted to prevent political. Wait, we can't give them. We can't give them ideas. But yeah, so like long ago in a distant land, the one I'm in, shows used to be like 90 something episodes, and then they got cut to like like 50 something episodes, and now here in the year 2023, we're lucky if we get like 13 episodes. What did we do to deserve this? Blueballing the Philippine citizens. You know what? I guess that's one way to make your show popular. And also be extremely it's funny because then it makes it like historically poignant to an extent. Like there's probably history books. There's probably history books with Mizumi just in there. Year-long releases aren't a thing. Shoot, what's the Urusei Yatsura, I think, is getting a like year-long release, I think. Which is like, it's like, oh, they just went for it. It's like a super rare though. I like, if not full year long, at least almost a year. Like it breaks like 40 something. Like breaks in the middle of a season. Combattler B has the better opening. Trying to think. I experienced both of them without lyrics from Super Robot Wars. Wait, Dohrnii. I think I do like well, okay, now I'm more used to Combattler B's, I believe, because I used him more. We got him first, so I used him more. Good Dohrnii, Astro, good Dohrnii. Yeah, totally related. My uncle told me a story about how he was bullied because his name, Eric, was close to the limit. No! Oh my gosh. 1, 2, 3. Wait, no, that's die turn 3. Wrong. But that's also crazy that, like, I can't imagine anyone in America getting made fun of for having their name be close to an anime character. Like maybe like, I don't know, like back when Harry Potter was coming out, like if your name was Harry, or I can't even imagine anyone being named Hermione. Does anybody know, was there an uptick in the name of Hermione for babies? I haven't. I would feel like yes, but I just feel like it never caught on as a cool name for girls. God forbid someone. There's some child out there named Voldemort. There has to be. And Malfoys. I bet you there's a Malfoy or two out there. Hermione feels very European for girls. Yeah. And I feel like, I don't know, maybe it just doesn't sound as empowering. Knew a guy named Frosty? Was his legal name? I knew a guy, what was his name? Was his name Wave, or did he name his child Wave? Like, he had a really, like, difficult name, and then for some reason, he felt that it built enough character in him that he decided to also give his son an equally, like, noun, ocean-themed name. I was like, did you not learn through your own life how difficult it is to have names like that? It was like his name was like Surf, and he named his child Wave or something, or something like that. Name of boy, so vibes. We need to make more girl names, boy names. Making boy names girl names is very normal, but making girl names boy names is less normal. We need to force that. Tomino's children when Tomino's kids. Don't they have like extremely normal names though? I feel like what Tomino's names come down to is him messing around with the upper, like the top brass, seeing how much he can get away with. Like he's just messing with people at this point. He's waiting for someone to turn him down. Everyone's like, "Oh my gosh, Tomino, you are so brilliant." This is stamp of approval. Quadro doesn't seem that bad. His last name doesn't transfer over well into English, but full frontal though. But I don't think that was Tomino. That wasn't Tomino. At least I don't believe. But I do think a lot of people will then equate crazy names. I'm telling you, it's really just like 80s Mecca. 80s Mecca and up. 70s, 80s Mecca and up. They just like weird names. Natura Ennis. That doesn't seem as weird. Natura Ennis just seems like a name from a sci-fi. Japanese baseball games with the fake American names with very Tomino core. Charin Kago. I mean, it just seems the weirdest when they just throw in like very either like American names or like that is just a noun in another language. Like that's when it feels odd. Maybe not that Ennis is like that and I just don't know the words that it's pulling from. Yeah, oh, that's another thing. I loved that he loved Gabule Gabule so much that he reused it. Like the only reused assets in the Tomino universe. The fairy, what's her name? I forgot her name in both areas. Tamu. She's Tamu in one of them. And then Gabule Gabule. Lirisu. Yes. Lirisu Tamu, and then Gabule Gabule. Those are Tomino's 2 reused assets. What? The bug? Hello? Hello, exiled. From age 3. Wait, like gone age 3 or like a game named age 3? Gundam age 3. Okay. Missed opportunity to have both Elgaim and Civilian. One day they'll have to do it. They also have to put Elgaim and Sunbind in the same one, so then Tamu and Lirisu can do the Spider-Man meme. A bonk filled with love. Bonk affectionate. Darcy Wings? Maybe. That's just novels, right? No, I can't. That wait, there is an OVA of that, right? It's your brain. Darcy's wings. Darcy's wings. Alright. Let's get to what we were doing. There's an OV something, right? Also, hello! Welcome in, Martha Driscoll fan. Welcome in. Good morning. Wait, let me check. I think UE had it has both? I hope those two did the meme. Stream ideativity and chat brainstorm Tomino name ideas. That's it. That's the whole stream. This figure is a missed opportunity with all the Dunbai statues. Just I mean, I feel like the name Lilith honestly fits more with what is it? The Dunbine world than Tamu does? It just sounds more like medieval. Which fits with Dunbine's world. Whereas Tam just sounds like she's gonna be turned into jam real soon. Oh, it did! Oh my gosh. Was that what system was that on, our guys? Is it like cutesy sprites? The superheroes that had different mechanics. Oh. Pisp! It was on Pisp, okay. They're both mech anime with tiny fairies. It's the same one. It's the same character. They just renamed her. 3D models and DLC exclusive content. Bleh. Bleh. We don't We don't need that. I say as someone who bought DLC content for Super Robot Wars. Alright, I'm moving over. I'm moving over. Hello, Neko. Hello, hello. We here. Oh, I'm not here though. We here. I'm not. Wow. Wow, wow. Wait, that's not what I wanted to bring up. And also, I can close this actually. Silence. Hello, Silence, my old friend. Ah. Ah. Joy sound not today, but I do have it. Today we are Frusumi. Frusumi, 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 Frusumi. No, not TVD. Obviously TVD. Let's see. Oh, we had the travesty that is the Zoid New Century Zero debut. Wait, what was tragic about it? 2 units and none of. Oh my gosh. How do you Frusumi got the back? Oh, I need to write that down. I need to write that down. Tsukimi, I broke down and bought the PG. The PG Banshee. Oh my gosh, I hope that goes well for you. Listen. If it was last week that you said it, I definitely would have forgotten it. Which is even better because then I get to experience the happiness of seeing it for the first time. Zoid's Chaotic Century Remastered. Let's go. Is that a thing? Oh wait. Is that the anime that got brought back? Listen, do I still have this? I do still have this way down. I want a Zoid game. Right? Yeah, it's being teased. They didn't really specifically say what was coming. But we're getting something. Front mission, not first. Front mission Tsukimi. This is my front mission now. I'm taking over. I'm actually the front of the mission. Has any button to start? Okay, can do. I'm grabbing my knife and I'm taking over. They can't stop me with my knife. I'll continue. He looks wait. How did he look so? Our Topses and our foamy Topses look so funny. I actually forget what happened. So the war ended last time, right? Right. Front mission Tsukimi. Wait, up to 3 was announced? I know for sure up to 2 was announced. I didn't know 3 was announced as well. Alright, so I think this is a new place. Hey there. Hey, how's it going? Hey friend, hey. Oops, you go. These new? No, these are all the stuff we had last time. Any new weapons? Is it? Wait, no audio? Oh. Okay. Oh god, I thought for a second that it was like broken, but no, I had paused because we had Elgato technically open last time during karaoke, even when we weren't using it. Elgato issues are scary. I would give them money for 5. Is 5? It sounds like 3 is very popular. And then is 5 the next popular one? Like if we had to rank front missions, what would the popular ones be? Is it like 3, 1, 5? the colloquially accepted popularity, and then what's your personal popularity? Order. We need to collect them all 5. Well, at least we have 3 of them out so far. I feel like depending on the sales, they might try and get to 5. It's the most popular, but the battle system is different compared to the rest. Oh wait, how so? How so? What? I just burped. Okay, wait. Oh, I think gray eye is what we have in our other hand. So that means we have no new weapons or anything. We can just, I think, go into the next round. I think we're just fighting terrorists. If I remember correctly. Let's make sure everyone has stuff. There's a lot of cheese mechanics. Oh heck yeah! I love cheese. First set. First set. Door set. Door set. Door set. Good Dohrnii Wanderer! Did you get all of your tours and foods done? Also, how is your phone? Like, did it break? Shield bash, victory! I'm excited because I hear a lot of people talk about the internet in 3. I have no idea what that means, but it sounds funny. We don't care about you. I swear to God, if they ever need me to use Molly again, I'm gonna rage. We're absolutely going to rage. And ham and cheese. Oh, that actually sounds good. Oh. Alright. See? We'll give them S. We'll use up all of our S's. Why not? Not that you're going. We haven't put you into a mission yet. Although maybe I should just stock him up just in case. Like we have the opportunity to bring everyone. Gun hazard. Phone's out of commission until later. No. Oh gosh, that's. I would actually cry. Cry and die. Oh, what you can get. You really should put what the items do. Cattle. Good excuse to documents. Sorry, my phone's broken. Okay, that's all. We're important moments. You're so cool. No, May, you're so cool. Also, I totally wanted to be part of your 24-hour housewarming thing, but I had work, and then even before I was like, maybe I could show up like beforehand, and then I had to work overtime. I was like, why you keep me away from May? Today's spirit, cute fox with fox. Guys, wait. May has okay. See now how we have milk here? May has milk. Fox milk. They don't know. You can see the message. See, that's okay. That's okay. Jelly milk. Actually, wait. That's a thing. If you have warm milk and you mix jelly with it, you could totally make like any flavored milk. And it tastes great. Jifilk! Jelly mix sounds like curdle. That's what you have to. It has to be warm milk, or else it won't like properly fuse. Trust me. I know my milk. Um, 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 um. Jelly also sounds like... I mean, I guess like you could have milk... Like milk tea boba with jelly in it, like jelly stuff. The puddings! They float up. They be floating. I feel like he's just gonna... There's gonna be nobody here, but you know, we might as well try. Alright, where we feel hot. Oh. Dr. Visit Brown? Oh, it's a guy. I was not... I don't know why. I was expecting a cute, hot scientist lady. Isn't just that asshole person? What? I've been bamboozled. That wouldn't be me. Who are you? We're members of the PMO Peacekeeping Corps. We'd like to ask you a few questions. Are you, or have you ever been a member of the Spirit of Huffman? What? I'm not a terrorist. I used to work for the OCU Army. What reason would I have to side with a terrorist? No cute scientist. That's it. That's it. I just want... scientists? Not every scientist has to... They don't have to be, but they should be. Cute scientist is like such a... It's such a good design. Like they got like the best, like cute... The oversized glasses, the side braid with the white lab coat, and yes, intelligence is sexy. They're so good. They're so good. Big brain. Look at me. Look at me, guys. I'm just sexy now. There was an extremely brief moment in my college career where... Oh, no, wait. Steve! Hello! Hello! Welcome in, Raiders! It's a... Yeah, you were building. Wait, what were you building? Well, a college career... I'll get to that. I'll get to that in a second. Let's just... Whoa, you're the sus one, apparently. I don't, it's not, I'm not the one who does the timing, it's chat, and they knew the sus was coming in. Welcome, oh sus one. Tsuki my kill. Building a Zaku half cannon, orange and Zaku, they're so, they're really, they're just solid design. Like even, okay, the stars, Zaku from, Zaku 1 from Origin. I like the color a lot of that. Megane jelly, that's me. But I'm good. We're starting this. I thought this is a doctor on screen, Dr. Brown, and I thought oh, I didn't change the color of these. I have black ears for today. But yeah, I thought this doctor would be like a really cute doctor lady. He's not. He's not. I'm calico. I'm a calico cat. Yeah. I used to have a cat, a calico cat that we named Shabosky, because she was always like, looking like everywhere that she wasn't supposed to. So we were like, she is a Russian spy. Your name is Shabosky. You are a Russian spy, and she was a calico. You don't have any proof. I want to get out of here immediately. Calico cats are they're very colorful, and they're usually girls, actually. It's very rare and expensive to have a calico boy. What do we do now? Oh, for your interrogation techniques, TV shows, really Keith. We gonna try? Let's just ask around and see what we can learn, shall we? Oh. Also forgot my food in the car. Go get it. Go get it right now. And then tell us what you got. Da, 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 da. Because thank you so much again, Walt, for the raid. Feel free to like peace out if you want to. It's just Mickey. Dude, Mickey D's is great. Mickey D's is great. Makudo. 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 Alright, so where should we go? We should save. That's what we always save. We are now at the field hospital. Hospital. The tent? Oh man. That guy's not doing so well. I learned this from TV, smack. Like I've learned a lot of things from TV too. They're not all good, honestly. Brown? He might be a bit standoffish, but he's a good man. He takes care of his patients. Else in here? Oh yeah. Who would have anything to say about Doc Brown around here? Oh wait, oh no, it knocks off where we've already been. Okay. Good morning, Altis, and good morning, good morning. But warehouse. How are you? Wait. Why do I feel like I'm taking this guy's face? Have I somehow accidentally spoiled myself? I feel like whenever I search up the game, I get his face. Maybe? Unless I've seen it elsewhere? Does he look familiar to anyone else? Most of the injured were transferred to real hospitals after the war ended, but Doc Brown refused to move to the city. I guess he doesn't want to leave us. Well, sounds like the dog's a saint, which means these people are hiding something. Handsome Squidward! Mayra, you shouldn't be so distrustful. Maybe the doctor really is a good person. Either way, we can't go back empty-handed. Let's stay here a bit and see if we can turn up anything unusual. Guys, we've got trouble. A fight? Masaka. But the war has ended. Clearly, everything should be fine. No more fight. Bum, bum. No more fight. Look at it low. The Switch is doing its bestest. Like let me add them in one second. Like una momento. And I said that did not let us wait. That's right. That's right. The terrorists have bright purple. I don't know who allowed that. That is... I guess if they want to be known, it works. I don't know why. They've decided that their team color is purple and it does not do well. Like to blend in at all. We are the spirits of Huffman. We demand you hand Dr. Brown over to us immediately. Oh wow, wait, oh this is cool. Wait. Oh. Purple Haze 2 games are what if it is? What if it is? Natalie, keep them occupied while we go around and flank them. Yes, sir. What do you want with Dr. Brown? He's harmed no one. No one. Dr. Brown betrayed us. He pretended to help us while he gave the peace mediation for vital information about our organization. What? Oh. Well, he was on our side. But he was also on their side. But he was more on our side. At least as far as we know. Okay, so we get 5 units. Oh, well, this should be fast, I guess. Hopefully. Unless we get more later. Okay, so we have our main boy. Let's get some range. Your range. Go for the one that I have as range, but isn't supposed to be range. You're a range. God. Bring the bestest people. I can't remember who that is. Although that does mean we get Meihua and this guy. Where's Meihua? Meihua! It's time for the Pee-wee grind! Oh yeah, that's right. He's probably gonna be out there with us. We did get some good levels on him last time because we may have bullied. We may have bullied a bit. Who else we bringing up? Who else we bringing? Nutsukaki kure. We keep the siblings together. Let's just keep the siblings together. Like people pee-wee? People pee-wee? I think I wish they showed more information than what they're showing right now. He's got 4,000 short. Wait, 4,9 for 6. Oh, Rail's doing a lot better than that. Wait, not you. So yeah, let's. He's our original boy. Huey. How you? Yes. Okay, but as I was saying, earlier. Oh wait. After this. Sorry. I promise we'll get to. I will remember it. Watch my memory be amazing, guys. Enough talk for now. Get off your wandering. Come out slowly. No. You'll make one wrong move. We'll destroy this place. You can't threaten us, you know. Damn it. What? That's all? You can't threaten us. He's like, oh shoot. Okay, but when I was in college, basically, like, for some reason, me and my friend, we frequently would just like go up and down the halls, and we would just be like, we the sexy, like, so everyone could hear. I don't know why. It's awful. Neither of us were sexy. Is it just those guys? Okay, there's some over there. Alright, I think that's all. This theoretically should be easy. No telling if it'll actually. So you take out this. Hopefully. Big brain. Now I am the sexy. Oh, or you don't take out that part. It's okay. Actually, wait, is Pee-wee with us? Oh, there he is. So Pee-wee's level 15. These guys are level 9. Oh, you can only move to there? I feel like our movement's limited or something. I could just be crazy. It's very possible. Raptor eye. Oh. Yes, go for the body. You got that. Oh, this is gonna be easy peasy. You don't think so? Wait, about... I use it here now? Why is my... Those are some big trucks. Well, no, okay, so we have... I feel like when we had... Actually, yeah. Or maybe we just have small units. Maybe they're a lot smaller than we anticipated. No, those are huge trucks. Because we've seen, like, doors. We've seen doors to buildings and stuff. That's a big truck. Come on, you got this. Ooh. Everyone's sexy Megane senses are going off. Good. Let the Megane flow through you. To attack. Yes, this guy. With... Yes. That's everyone's Megane senses going off. Oh, we got this. Nice, Keith. Nice. I'm accidentally taking everyone out. This isn't intentional. So you know what? We're gonna Pee-wee this guy first. So Pee-wee can. I don't think Pee-wee can finish off some of these guys. So we'll just get him any and all XP. Why are they? Well, because these guys aren't military. They're terrorists. I think last time they said they were quite like. Did he miss all of his shots, Pee-wee? Hello? They're literally bright purple, Pee-wee. So I feel like because they're terrorists, like they're trying to be like, yeah. Or maybe the color's trying to show that like, they don't entirely understand. Wow, Pinty. Will that work? Oh, that works. And his double. I mean, he's got double like level 2 or 3, so I guess that makes sense why it shows up a lot more than like everything else. Enemy phase. Ooh. Oh? I don't recall seeing them having units back there. Gamba, Pee-wee, Gamba. A good Dohrnii, Nano, a good Dohrnii! Oh gosh. Alright, we gotta keep Pee-wee back now. He's gotten hurt! Didn't hurt at all. How are you doing? I'm like purple robots. You know, see how your name is purple? That doesn't surprise me. Mayhole level 29! Why is there double and stuff? I feel like if I trained her... Oh gosh. Oh gosh. Oh gosh. This was a mistake. No way. This was a terrible mistake. Standing out only makes you incompetent. I swear, if anyone else attacks them, we're done for. Alright, Pee-wee, get out of there? ASAP! Yeah, so that's a bad guy. So I mean, beat the pulp out of him. Let's shoot. Wait, how are his? Okay. Leo social? Let's Leo social him. Keep it going stronger every day. It's like it's working, but we are really putting everything at a risk. Ooh. Ooh. Oh. I forget, do they keep their levels if they die? I know they don't keep their levels if we lose the map. But if... Wait, can you go? There, no. What am I gonna do? Let's go here. And then attack. No, not him. Him. With this. I think they do. So Maywa's probably fine here by herself. Honestly, she can hold. She might have to punch some areas, but yeah, now he's decommissioned. You also punch. If we can get her double up. If we could get her double up, she would be so much more effective. But I think I can only really do that effectively in the arena, which like, then she's gonna be way overpowered. I tried. Like I didn't do the arena this week. But usually I try and only level up people that are like lower than everyone else. So I would not need to fight. I would not need to put Meiwa in. Hello, Astari! Hello, hello! I feel like I think my voice is still showing the effects of 2. Ah. How are you? Oh, you asked me first. I'm doing good. I'm doing very, very good. We just chilling, really. So you go here and you attack this guy with your brain. I guess both of these are fine, honestly. Who long streams? Yes, they were actually indeed long. You know what? No, we're not. We don't need the. I trust you. And we also get more XP with the more things we destroy. Oh. I just came from after shower, so I'm a bit sleepy. That's a good feeling. That's a good feeling. Where is that dude going? Is there something we're missing? So cute. I did not expect the night stream to be long, but I guess it was getting... Yeah. I was expecting it to go a little... I was not expecting 1 a.m. long. Honestly, I was expecting longer because I was like, I don't have anything in the morning. Yay! Yeah, I don't think that would be normal. Even if once I start doing night streams, they probably won't go past 12. Wait. Oh, we've literally leaving Meiwa to deal with the rest. Okay, maybe we should send someone over here. We'll send this guy to take care of this guy. Finish him off, maybe, hopefully. I'll work. Maybe not finish him off, but... Can you go past 1 a.m.? I bet you I could. I would have to do something that requires a little bit more brain power. But I think I could do it. I could totally do it. It's now a fight to see if I can one day I'm gonna do a 24-hour stream. I'm gonna stay awake the whole time. Just watch me. Just watch me. I can do it. Oh, she got the double! Oh, she didn't hit the arm. That's okay, that's okay, that's okay. Okay, you punch. Do the punchy. I'd probably pass out before. Well, I don't think everyone's supposed to stay up with a 24-hour stream. Like, I'm the only one that is required to stay up. You are allowed to go to sleep, wake up, and I'll be still streaming. That's like the... That's how they work. He's really... Wait, I didn't even that watch me. Now that I think about it, you know I don't stream this time. No, I don't. I usually stream tomorrow. But yeah, I've this week's schedule was just like crazy because I added stuff and I had to move stuff. It's been an experience. I don't know if I can pull a 24-hour at my age. Old man, just stay up, forehead. Stream tomorrow, but you already... That's true. I'm in the future. In the future. We keep existing in our everyday lives. Yes. Yes, I'm always here. I'm always with you. Wait. This guy has both of his arms taken out, right? Ooh! 6 months! Congrats, Robbie, thank you! Rob B! Sorry. Rob B! 6 months. Wow. It feels like simultaneously you've always been here, but also that it hasn't been that long. 24 hours. I already did my 40 hours a week. The sticker is there on my PC. Oh my god. Guys, Wanderer has given me permission to hack his computer. Woo! It's Vegas. I don't sleep. You shouldn't sleep either. I'm gonna sleep. You can't stop me. Sleep is a beautiful thing. No, I realized there's a problem with this guy. Still attack us. Oh no. Oh no, I might have just spelled the N for Pee-wee. I've done dirt. Right now. I might have accidentally just killed Pee-wee. It was an accident though. Unless... the sleigh has better options. Come on. We got this. We got this. Got it. For support defend when you ever need. We kind of have it. Yes. And this guy's going after her. Perfect. Her punches just look like they hurt so much more. And she's at level 30. Holy. Final first skill? Honestly, at this point, it's just for the... Initially, I was like, oh, I don't want it. So I skipped it. Because I was like, oh, maybe we'll get another skill. But I'm really sure that first skill is all we're gonna get. Like, why does it make it seem like you have choice? Why does it give me the option if all it's ever gonna offer me is first? Yeah, now every time we just skip first. We'll have Pee-wee is hanging on by a thread. We might actually get this guy. Go Pee-wee, go. Yeah! There's only 3 fight skills? What is? Why did they give us the illusion of choice? I feel like we have the potential to bring Pee-wee up. We can feed him. We can do this. We got this. He almost died, but we got this. Isn't it unlock skill based on equipped parts like in... Oh, is that how it's figured out? He will. I got a flash. Okay, I think that should be... We're in contact with the terrorists. No, I have no idea what they're talking... Wait, excuse me. Sorry. That's not Mr. Brown's voice. Dr. Brown. No, I have no idea what they're talking about. Guys, you gotta see this. These terrorists, they weren't terrorists at all. Huh? Are they rebels? Are they actually the good guys? Did we just destroy the good guys? Look, this is a dog tag one of them tried to destroy. They're OCU? OCU. So they found me. What's going on? Tell us, Dr. Brown. Suppose I must. Sorry. The glorious beard. I think like the beard mustache wasn't too crazy. Oh gosh. I was involved in a secret experiment during my years in the weapon research department of the OCU Army. We were attempting to implant information into brain cells extracted from cloned human embryos. I was blinded by ambition and pride. My desire for fame and recognition suppressed my screaming consciousness. Conscious. War crimes. Control an adult brain, you say. Why do you ask? Theoretically, is it possible? Yes, it is, but why? Using adult brains taken from real human beings as memory devices, when the order came from command, I finally realized what a monster I had become. Look at that little boy. Look at him revolving in the corner. Look how cute he is. Giant, yeah, true. Giant robots and war crimes. What a more classic formula. I managed to escape, and this is where I ended up. I decided to do everything I could to redeem myself of my sins. But look at all the good that did. I put these innocent people in danger. So he really... I feel like saying he's a good guy is a little... It's like a stretch. But... he was trying to atone for his sins. He realized that what he was doing was bad. So he was on the way to the recovery. Just, it's okay, we heard that. I'll leave this place. It's what's best. Doctor, no. You're in a great position. We need your help. It doesn't matter what you did in the past. Look at all the good you've done here. You can't leave now. Molly, shut up. Listen to these people. Running away isn't going to solve anything. I know. Thank you, everyone. However, there's no guarantee the OCU will not come looking for me again if I stay. If they do, I can't protect these people. It's time for me to go. Oh, he has to run. He has to run for the greater good. We're going to fight Cyberman. Goodbye, Dr. Brown. So sad you weren't a hot, sexy, scientist lady. The greater... Shut it! I would have been more forgiving of your crimes. I've read Natalie's report. What's the story? I know something the OCU doesn't want the world to know, so naturally they tried to eliminate him, posing as terrorists to hide their true identity. They were very thorough. I'm back with dinner mac and cheese? I hope you enjoy that, because I would not. Is it like boxed mac and cheese, or is it like fancy mac and cheese? Yeah. Well, what were we talking about? War crimes and giant robots being a classic combo? No. A government trying to cover up their mess ups? That's a classic combo. Alvida mac and cheese with garlic salt. No. Naruhodo. Whatever expects the towel. What is that? What is that from? The PMO found out the OCU would be in big trouble. I'm out? Listen, did you know any of this when you sent us out there? However, some wayward scientist is none of my concern. Olsen? War crimes and government covers. You're so right. Giant robot was caused by scientists' inability to convey information. Everyone. People need to learn to communicate, really. Consider this matter closed. Lloyd, there's someone I want you to meet. Come to my office later. Oh no! So before that, sir, I need to see if there's anything missing. The cheese is like liquid that you squeeze out. That does not sound good. Weapon! Wait, no, not weapons. Bloody parts. Okay, it's still all the same. Theoretically, we should be fine. Theoretically. Therapy, people, therapy. Yeah, is this gonna be like, what kind of loan are we talking here? Like, only therapy? You know what? It actually probably costs less. So that's okay. What is therapy? Is it food? It can be. It can be, as long as you don't make that something you also have to go to therapy for. That is also a thing. But I feel like in a very non-traditional sense, whatever, if you can get something that makes you happy, that is not bad, it can count as like mental therapy to an extent. Right, we're here alone. Is it? Oh no! Oh no! This is Koichi Sakata, President and CEO of Sakata Industry. Sir, this is Lloyd. Oh, it's the stuck-up son! Oh no! My therapy is being people begging. You know what? Good. That's good enough. It costs money for therapy. It costs nothing to blame yourself. Like, wait a second, part shot. I don't think that's a good way to handle this. I've heard. How do we make him sound stuck up? How do you make someone sound stuck up? I've heard good things about you. I'm glad to know my brother's in good hands. Your brother? Yes, Ryuji Sakata. He has some disagreements with our father and left the family estate a few years ago. Little did I know, he decided to join the army, and now he's a mercenary. He's become quite a blot on our family name. He's skinny male Makima. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. We did theorize this last time, but now it's like it's true. It's true. We were right. I mean, given when this game came out, I feel like it's probably quite easy to call a lot of the like plot twists. They didn't have many things to like, many expectations to overthrow. But enough about my Capri Sun brother. I've called you here to offer you a job, Lloyd. Leave me, I tried to talk him out of it. Despite Mr. Olsen's evaluation of your somewhat low appreciation for authority, I believe you'll be a great asset to the Sakata Industries if you join our group of Wanzer test pilots. No, don't do it. Don't do it. This offer is, of course, for after you're done dealing with those terrorists. Oh. Wait, is he talking to himself? How does he say Olsen? Olsen. Oh, wait, because he's answering the phone. Okay. He's not saying... What did you usually say? Like, this is Olsen, or like Olsen here? Not just like Olsen. We'll get right on it. A group of terrorist wanderers has been spotted approaching the city. But didn't we already... We know they're not terrorists now, right? Did we not disclose that? Did we not trust Olsen? It says they just like a phone. Olsen. Rufus Shinra levels of evil. Oh no. Really don't like liquid cheese. I personally just don't like mac and cheese. What? Also, wait, does what's his face always have his eyes closed? We still have some time until they arrive. Lloyd, get your people ready. Got it. Give me the phone. It's yours. Hello, it's me, Sakata. Driscoll? No need to yell. What is it this time? Terrorist. They know I'm at Fort Bonus. You have to help me. As you wish. Sus. Very, very sus. Eyes closed and other Brock. But at least, I don't know, Brock, the way they drew him kind of looked like it was intentional. Like, this guy has clearly eyelids. Like, it looks like he's gonna look up at any time. Like, he's just hanging out there with his closed eyes. If we had, like, lines for eyes, it'd be like, okay. Yeah, that's his character design. We fitted everyone out. I like... We know there's no new stuff in the shop. We can just go to the mission, right? Right? Nothing can go bad. It's just a terrible. Wait, back to the field hospital? Wait, I wanna go see if we can go back to the military. Anybody? Hello? Alright, back to the field hospital, I guess. That. Yeah, I bet that what's his name? Koichi? I bet he's the kind of guy where like he accidentally steps on a piece of gum and he has to throw away his entire shoe and order new ones. But like the newest brand of them. And he just like acts disgusting. After he stepped on it, he's like, oh, these mongrels, how dare they? Wait, is Driscoll joining our slide? So, since Mary Bunch is here, well, I see. Driscoll! Do you know him? Yes, sir. That's the man in charge of the Nirvana Huffman operation. Driscoll, what have you done with Karen? Stand down. He's not our enemy now. Focus on the objective. I can't. I'm sorry, sir. We're gonna have to kill Driscoll here and now. This is not up for negotiation. That's what I was trying to figure out. I was like, last time I was like, why was her location of her mech was different? It's because Primrose was not in the lineup because she was doing other stuff. I was confused then, but I am no longer confused. I'll help. 4 more units. You for sure. You also. You for sure. And last, I think he's more suited. I don't think we've decked out this guy at all. Also, he's also got better survey. Well, 11 I feel like is more than... I feel like this is like a normal mission size. 11 is how much they normally give us. But 5, when you have less, that's when you know. The only one to sit out with more foul kill. It's a good thing. I don't believe this game has morale like in Super Robot Wars, so we're okay. We're all daijoubu. Molly does never gets this. She always has to sit out. Oh, where is he at? Okay. Yep. Let's just go down the middle. I feel like is the best. Is it possible? You guys are really terrorists, though. Right, you have to tell us what's wrong. Why? So wait, this is yeah, okay, this is main box. Can go in the front if we need to punch. Doo. Molly cringe. Not very far that you can go. I'm assuming we don't get to control Driscoll. No, we don't. Darn! Also, where is Pee-wee? Wait, is it? Is he on a tree? Yes. We will keep him back. Until we maybe have like 1 or 2 things left. But man, there's quite a few of them, you guys. Who is this? Okay, this is also Punchy Man. We have both of our punchy people just right here. Don't stop the punch. Don't stop the punch. Yes, that's exactly what we're doing. That's 100% what we're doing. Punch? No shield actually. We just punch. And you know, we only have a shield on our main guy now that I think about it. Wow! I forget how much movement you have. Megaton! Oh my gosh, that reminds me. That's the level 5. Okay, what is it? March 9th? I cannot believe they're making me wait that long. It's so far away. Why would they do that? Is this provision? Yes, it is, Dragonic Dude. Hello, welcome in. I don't think it's coming. God, if they did that, I would probably die. But they're announcing something related to Layton on March 9th. I would mainly die because I want to do cool things for when we stream Layton, because I will be streaming Layton. But like, if it came out in March, then that would not give me enough time. I need at least like a month. I need a month notice. Yeah, Layton is probably one of like the few games that I play in English, mainly because originally at least the US and UK releases only had English, I believe. I don't think there was an option. Usually people would be happy for it to come out early. Listen. I would be happy, but I would still die. With the third-person shooter, but I never got a chance for the tactics. Wait, there's a third-person shooter one of Front Mission? Is that 3? We want to go. I feel like Driscoll's gonna go down this way. Should we send Death with Driscoll? So cleave you in 2 in Japanese. How would you say that? I'm not sure. I'm not sure actually. That mission evolved. Oh. And I hate that it's canon. Okay, Pee-wee, you stay back here. Actually, you stay behind this thing. And the enemy. Okay, it looks like the enemy could come from behind us. Okay, so instead, we will put you in between everyone. The enemy cannot attack you as easy. Driscoll? Really? First front mission was evolved. Oh. I mean, I guess in the end, the reason why gaming like series will branch out into other like genres is so that they can grab people that like those genres and then like bring them into the normal genre. And look, it works. It works. Okay, so we're fighting you, so let's do cemetery. You? Ow. Ow. Well, save the girl. I mean, sometimes you gotta save the girl. All of these guys they're all dogs. Literally the terrorists, quote unquote terrorists, they're just dogs. What the heck is that? What was that? What was the missile like route on that? What? They doing flips and turns. Why are they all? Oh my gosh! What is happening? Why are they all picking on him? They do not like him. Okay, finally someone picks on someone else. There's no reason not to use shields if you have extra. That's the thing. I usually don't. I usually have to plan around shields. Everyone's quite heavy. Aim for close. They're not aiming for close though. He's far away from most of them. Man, there's a pile up here. Holy heck! Like, look, this guy's close. Zero per. Yeah. What? Come on, get the double, get the double. Yeah. Yeah. Tatsukeki the punch. That's how it goes. You know what? I guess if there's only 3, then we. Okay. AoE weapons? Nope. Are there? How? What? Are there any AoE weapons? Have we seen any? P4 Arena got me into RPG. Exactly! No AoE? Okay. But that's why we have range. And clearly the enemy does too. You know what? Given how this is all going, I feel like wait, no, I'll do you first. You can attack this. Oh, we should have. I need that. Guys, remind me. I need to upgrade the Leo socials on everyone to the what is it? There's the one that Lloyd has right now. Gear or something? Gray eye? Something like that. I was like, wait, I brought Frederick? But yes, now I remember I did bring Frederick intentionally. We'll move Meihua. Attack. Alright, Meihua, you got this, Punch him. Double? Nope, no double. We're not actually punching them where it hurts. Meihua's very tanky and it's very great. Both of these guys are actually quite tanky. I guess Meihua even more so because she's what is it, like 150? Yeah, I think she has like 150 health or something. You know, I'm gonna move you here, so you can attack some of these. This guy. Slay him. Slay! Go for the body. We just want to kill people. Oh, so close. So close! Who else? I think this is our other tank, but we can't move over. We can't move close over here. We get close enough to hit some things. Yeah, sure. Attack this guy. This one, because it has better aim. Looking good. Nice! The double hit! Oh, it's always... Also, forgetting, dude, I don't think I thanked you, but thank you for following. Welcome to the hangar. We salvaged some items. I still don't understand what he's doing, but you know what? I'm gonna keep my team together. Right? Yeah, I feel like that's better, right? We can go here. If I move him here, he can't do it. Well, I don't think he can fight anyone right now, regardless. Oh. We might as well keep close, so we can like switch out at any time. This guy. I'm gonna put him back with Kiwi. And he can passively turn. Wow, what happened to her mobility? Mobility. Wait, mobility. Wait, is there treachery? Is that why? No, it's not. Let's see. Also have... I don't think you can hit anything from trigger. Oh, you can! Oh, heck yeah, let's do that. Why not? Why not? It might... I don't know if it'll reach... Oh, damn! We didn't kill him, though. That's sad. We just want death. We just want death. Okay, the walking animations are so cute. When they waddle... Like, some of them, when they go far, they, like... They skedaddle. Like, they skedaddle. Where should you go at? Okay, the guy that was over here. He's going... What item? I'm afraid I'm... How much? Frederick has 150 health. You know what? Let's put him... Let's have him attack. Come on, Frederick, you got this. Use your hot dog. Wait, do we use the hot dog? Yeah. Let's use the hot dog. Let's use the hot dog. What the dog? And he missed. And he missed. You stay here. It's they gun in for literally anybody who is weak. There's a gun, yes, and it is a flamethrower. It was dying, but it was nice to be. It was nice to meet you too. Come stop by whenever you have time. I feel like I put up enough defenses on this side. We have quite a few people coming from this side. So I'm going to get some troops over there. Driscoll, if you could, like, I don't know, be helpful at all, that'd be cool. That'd be pretty progress. Okay. Hot dog revenge? Hot dog revenge, guys? Or should we cemetery tenant? I want hot dog revenge. Hot dog revenge. Quite enough. Hey! Oh my gosh, wait, he's so low level. Compared to everyone else. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. I did not realize he was great. Wait, oh, so was that a blue guy? I did not even see him. It was actually camouflage. Oh, because they're hurt. And they want healing. Oh yeah. They shield them. Let's... What are you looking like? Oh. Got nothing. Still great eye. There's a shield named Firefly. The names in this game for like weapons is great. Because I don't know weapons that well. I don't know how realistic they are. But I'm gonna say there's not any gun named Hot Dog. Just a guess. Nice. Gosh. That sounds really nice. That I feel like that made a really nice sound. I like that a lot. And those have a huge range. I want that I want that now. Do we know what that is? Wait, I can look it up when it's done. I have to remember to look. They all have it too. This is where the tape would come in handy, but I don't think anybody has it. Okay. How are we doing this? Level 20. Oh, some of them are level 20. 21! The enemies, what's it called? Levels are reaching up to ours. Oh no. Oh, like they're more experienced than him. Oh no. Oh no. I think everyone is a missile hole though. Holy shit, level 9 plus 10? That's terrifying. Yeah, that's why it's terrifying. It's because it's math. Not again! Okay, well, we got this, we got this. Okay, so you attack him. Zero punch him. Nice. Nice, that's what we like to see. 121. Oh, Wakaru. Okay, you. Oh, do we want to attack him? Do we want to attack him? Oh, we need to attack him because he's blocking our way. This guy. Come on, Meihua. Come on, Meihua. Why will you go for the leg? Yeah, the double. Yeah! She did it! Oh my gosh, she's getting. She's just always going to be like our highest level, isn't she? All right. Still, they're level 1. Still. Everything else is level 1. We should have just held out. The good old 1-2. We've taken him out like nobody's business. If we move here, can we attack anything? We can still only attack. I mean. Oh, does this health look like 144? See, wait, what if I move him here? Oh, this is. He's got quite a lot of health as well. Let's do this. Let's do this. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. She's very, very good at this. At doing. If she can get double up to 2, that'd be great. That'd be great. Stun is like okay. Stun works, but I feel like if we can just destroy everyone, then it's unnecessary. Yes, let's go. What? Yeah. Destroy the enemy! Destroy them! Literally slaying them. How do I want to do this? Oh, I want to do this. We can't attack this guy. Yeah, let's try this. I have to go to bed. Good night, Pacha! Thank you for showing up! What's up? Oh, mess. Okay, he gave it his best shot. That's all that really matters, right? Right, team? Okay, who are we attacking? Both of them have full health, so it's just. I mean, to be fair, he's definitely not ranged. Like I just gave him that for a little help, a little extra help. Yeah, Meihua is 2 levels above. Yeah! Meihua's like 2 levels above our main character. She's just too good for this one. Here, Rose, you take that one. Actually, wait. See? No, okay, that's as far as she can go. We got him! We got him! We got him! Yeah! This thing's just really cool. Wow, but it missed a bunch. It looks so cool. I just like it's also pink. It looks great in pink. I refuse to take any. That's all you can move. What about that guy? Alright, so I know you are in pain. Okay, maybe not you. I think he's the only one that can get to that guy, though. It was a badass female character. This is all that she does. Although definitely, what is it? Kong, chicken eater, buff guy. I believe stat-wise he's better, but Meihua's always got her back from the beginning. Should we attack or should we use an item to heal ourselves? Yeah, you know what? We'll place ourselves so that he can't. This guy can't. Well, he probably could with range stuff. But we're enticing him. We're putting like a toy right in front of him. Wait, is this guy? No, because I think this guy would be able to attack him. I want to put Pee-wee right here. But I think this guy would be able to attack Pee-wee. No risk, no reward. No risk, no reward. We do need to feed Pee-wee. If Pee-wee can at least hit his other arm, we'll be all in. Pee-wee requires more sacrifice. He's come so far since last time. Where he was literally doing like 5 damage. Alright. Oh wait, this dude's raised. What am I thinking? Okay, we're gonna put you here. And then we're gonna... Yeah. Alright, we're gonna hit. Hopefully we're gonna hit. We got this. We told it. Okay, good enough. Returning to form. He is. We're getting him there. Slowly but surely. We got it. These three are the only ones that haven't moved. And this guy. He's blue. And he's only level 17. But he's the only one who has a face? Who? Who is? Who this? I'm just gonna move. I think I'm moving Bobby run. That's right, Bobby was all the way on the other side. Oh well. I'm offering up many other options for this guy to attack so he doesn't have to attack Pee-wee. Gotta go to Tsukimi camp to play some Cyberpunk. Have fun! Thank you for stopping by, Zaf. And then... I think all of our enemies are on this side. Oh. Put this. Vessel. Oh, I forgot. I always forget who has range. Come on. What? He just did 1 damage. A singular granule of damage. Are you going to heal up? You also going to heal up? Are you attacking? What are we attacking? What am I attacking back with? Let's do this because it has better aim. Oh, much better aim. Oh. I'm never prepared. Every time it catches me off guard. Hot dog. Alright. was just a misstep. I'm gonna move over here. Attack. Hot dog. I believe in the hot dog. I believe in the hot dog. My leg does not help me. Hey, but he leveled up. We just need to get him in battle. Oh, that's crazy. If you battle, you make progress. Ain't no way. Ain't no way, guys. Ain't no way. Artifact. He got flat-footed. That gun got it. What is that? Alright, Kiwi. You got this, Kiwi. You got this. Ah! Kiwi! How close is he? Almost level 18. Look at that little boy go. Send you off. Yes. Are you looking? Oh, you are totally fine, hon. Now, I want to move you here, hon. And then. Ooh, Han's is running out. Maybe we can catch up. Maybe. Wait, last time we had a very difficult time having Peewee catch up. No, it doesn't matter. It'll happen. We'll make it happen. Look at how pretty it is. Why do we fight in such pretty areas? Probably because they won't let us. War does not allow us to rip up trees. We've learned this. But everywhere is still really pretty despite like having tons of battles there. Come on. Good enough. Oh, we can punch you to death. The place looks nice, but it's just a place of warfare. Well, I mean, still, you gotta wonder if by that they mean like war place and warfare, like you. I mean, we fought in like a disheveled, run-down town in one area. Alright, you got this. You got this. You know, I'm gonna make you use Tomfa it with less power. I don't know. No, I don't. That is the answer. Okay, now we're gonna send you over here. And we're gonna send you up here into water. Into the water! What's this thing? Into the... Okay, he hasn't moved. Can you attack anyone from here? No! I think it's just... I'll just keep moving with you. Move out! Team! Ta-da-da-da-da-da! Off we go. Anybody else? Primrose was left. I think the only ones we had left are the ones that ran away. Which is smart on their part, obviously. No. Do it! He didn't get healed that much. Wait, oh, he sinks into the water! Oh, that's so cute! He can hover no longer. Gorgo bot. I guess we have technically 3 more things. I always forget to count these. Why can't the enemy also forget to count this? Why can't they just ignore Peewee? Just leave our boy alone. Let me just feast on your EXP. And then you just not notice him. Why is that so hard for them? You take out this guy. Because they know Pee-wee is a big guy. He's just... He doesn't give off that feel of... He's a poor, unassuming little boy. Hero punch. Hero punch. And the double. And the double. Not again. Again? Okay. Am I supposed to recognize that guy? Go. Yeah, he was not doing much. That dude was the villain. Our last Goldius. Pew. Nah. So I don't think we have anyone that can move closely to the one bad guy we have left. Love ranged weapons? I don't think we do. Ooh! Oh, that's right. You're the one that misses. But we'll try it. Come on. It's... Alright. Not bad. You can't even move that far. Oh, there's like no other place. Wait, maybe from here? No, you can't. I thought it was right underneath. I was wrong. Why was Driscoll even here? I feel like Driscoll intentionally was just like, lol, I'm gonna go this way and hopefully you guys either like kill each other or somebody wins. Oh! He's not even trying to attack! He does not have the will like Pee-wee does. Meow. Wait. Why would I have to use that on you instead of... There we go. The Leo Social. There we go! Mission in the bag! Driscoll, you did literally nothing. Dude, seriously, why were you even here? What have you done with Gary Driscoll? Oh yeah, that too. Don't move, Lloyd. Natalie? You tried to attack the officer. I will shoot you. Go ahead, Natalie. I don't care what you or anyone else does to me. It isn't just about you. The fate of our entire squad is at stake here. Don't make me do this. Reason? Going rogue? Why? Aaron! Why can I avenge you? Oh, is he not gonna go rogue? Natalie, you can't shoot from there. Natalie, we know your range. Natalie, we know you can't hit us. You can't even move close enough to us. Well, we only get 312 for destroying the Pee-wee, the enemy Pee-wees. Accept their death. Yeah, I guess that's what the enemy Pee-wee was doing. He's like, I've come to terms with it. This is how it will be. Undertown. I'm sorry, but I had to. Alright, I wasn't myself. And you did the right thing. Wow, that was okay. What happened on the car ride over? Lloyd ate a Snickers. I get it. He was just hungry. He was hangy. Alright, we save. Understandable. Man, Snickers sounds so good. You can only buy like baby, like small size. I have money. Yo, yeah, thank you. Oh, I do want to see. What is happening with your arm? We gave you this cool arm. What are you doing with it? There's a Type 65. Okay. Let's do this. The orange one, yes, I'm back. Maybe I just hadn't updated that in a while. It's still so funny looking. I think everything else is pretty good. 2K Remake we got, and she is also... I think she's a cheer emote, I believe. And also, I mean, you could always raise her flag. You could raise the 2 flag whenever you miss her. There it is. In memory of 2, who's here, just sleeping. Alright, I think that was the only thing. I think that was it that I really needed to. Alright, let's... Hold on, guys. Watch this. Watch me be super cool. Never... Wait, there it is. I was gonna say never mind, but... What? Protect against long range. Wow, sugoi!
Thank you.
Man, that trips me up every time. That trips me up every time. That, like, only sometimes does that guy say thank you. Hi there. Okay, who is giving chest? That's the question. Let's see, who do I usually... Okay, you usually go out. You're usually around people. Just resting, sleeping. Millennium Ring, what the... But, wait. Is that what you guys decided was the Millennium item? Okay, we're going to put... Give you this. Who else could benefit from that? Who could benefit from that? Right? Fun's target? Yeah, we don't do that. Would I use it? Totally, 100%. Will I? No. Tsukimi Aiba living in your left eye since it's split. No, cause okay, so it was kind of hard to do some of the times, like because I was using Shoes was being used for the karaoke, but Tsukimi actually has her eyes opposite. So technically her God, left eye, but then who's left? You know what, just the opposite eyes. Too confusing. Too confusing. Who else can we give it to? Let's give it to Kong. Oh wait, no. Yeah, I haven't had to actually. Oh, but she's very chonky. Who benefits? Too confusing. It's also a really small like note. And there's a lot of colors going on. Okay, let's see what's happening. At the bar. Restart. Button. These terrorists don't. Oh wait, we already saw that. It's still all the same conversation with it. Yep. Huh. Alright. To the military ward! Forget about this if you can forget about your personal vendetta, Lord. The war is over, and the UCS forces on this island are our allies now. Are we clear on this? We've received reports of terrorist activity in the area, so... Okay, but... Am I crazy? Did we not already... I guess... Regardless, they're still... being a menace to society, so we gotta stop them. What are they terrorists? Terrorists? Activities in the area surrounding Mount Tucker to the northeast. Go and investigate this mess. No data. Ace pilot, Meva. Oh my gosh, the enemy. Camping in the wild. Yeah, what were they doing last time? What were they supposedly doing? Our first mission? It was like, yeah, okay. They definitely attacked us. The second mission? What were they supposedly... Oh yeah, they... supposedly were attacking. We're coming to attack the town. I don't know. This is all sussy. So their ace is level 23. Mind if I do leave behind all of your heals and pay me back for your mech, and then you can leave. Why? I thought you had a story to write. I do, and I need to do this to flesh it out. You're a civvy. You don't owe us anything. Do what you need to do. Thanks, Lloyd. Oh. Hi, Frederick. I guess. Cool. Just like that. Before it's just veterans parting to forget the... Man. Oh wait, is it... I think they got sick and tired of me going back to the military area. I think they yeeted it, it's not here. Well, he's very close. He is very behind on levels. Oh, she hasn't been getting much action recently, has she? Right, we should focus on making primrose right now, which will already be our third mission. Not bad. We're getting faster at this. Definitely not because I'm accidentally making everyone OP. Definitely not because of that. But like I said, I didn't even touch anyone in the arena today. Or this week. I didn't put anyone in the arena. This is all the same stats from last week. So we're just great. I really, if I do anyone, it would be the Native American dude. And I would just bring him up to like 20 or something. That's so like... What are difficulties? This game is like Soulsborne game. There's only one difficulty. Tango sighted. Mangoes? Mangoes and tangos? Dance with caution. This is their home turf. There was one, but you moved below. No, there's only one difficulty. Trust me. Caution, this is their home turf. They know the terrain better than us. But I can see the whole terrain. Does that not mean anything? You know, just like that, just like that journalist said? He sold us out? Nah, no way. And he didn't even pay me back for all of my stuff? My dude, everyone is hell-bent on betraying us. Classic YouTuber. Alright, everyone. Let's make this one count. We still got 11 units. Oh, no. I think what's his face is gonna die. Okay, all of these we ignore you. Oh no, he's gonna. Oh, wait, no. Yeah, Natural's gonna. Oh, he is only level 14. Well, let's see how this goes. Cancel him. Writing a tweet longer right now. It's the only way I know how to do social justice. Is talking on Twitter. That's effective, right? Right? That's how it works. That should be fine. Is his weapon? No, he's awful. I don't think I don't have an upgrade. I don't think I've touched him at all. He's probably got like baby stats. What? You're telling me that the typing 260 characters does not do me any good? There are a lot of it. There's a lot. But we should definitely go this way. Let's see, where is he? Well, at least he's in the triples, at least for his body. Because Twitter is that evil. That's why you just stay away. Twitter is not a good place to discuss things, so you just talk about like cursed food and fun stuff that you like. And then Twitter isn't evil. My Twitter experience is great because I look at goofy cat videos and pay attention. Okay, let's. What does this terrain? That would be the best path to get there. Hubba 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 hubba. My Twitter is only to support VTubers. That works. That works. He copper the black put. Yeah, although usually I feel like there's only like a few people that I've blocked. Usually I just block ads that annoy me. Like I've got a really long Twitter block list. It's like probably 99% companies that put up ads, and I'm like, you know what? You show me like 17 ads in like the span of a 15-minute scroll period. You're gone. Out of here. Sayonara. It's like one guy over here. What is this also? There's like literally just a cannon. Their cannons are so square. Oh, it's their heel. Oh, interesting. That's a setup. Keep up. Yeah. Game updates are also good. Yo, hello. Good Dohrnii to you. Welcome in. Yeah, like if you don't wanna, what is it? Join like a indie games Discord. Following their Twitter is really good. That's good. It's good for like short. What is it? Short form alerts, essentially. And I'm okay with that. Every day I late pacing. Yeah, aren't we all? Aren't we? That's like, oh, I have notifications on for the Professor Layton Twitter. Like the second they tweeted about the information going on March 9th, I was like, I was there. It's very exciting to put on like notifications for like stuff like that. Then you get the announcement, or then you get the tweet or like the notification, and it's like, oh, I keep getting paid by some. Yeah, you have to turn off retweets as well. That's when you get in trouble when they retweet a lot. Thankfully, the Layton one does not retweet at all. They've said sayonara to retweet. Let's have this. Our team can't really pull it. I didn't mention it. Did that one puzzle maker in Layton's series die years ago? Did he? I feel like the puzzles the puzzles are still good. What makes Layton really, really good is the story. I don't know who's in charge of that now. Oh, that I think about it. Ugh. I do remember them initially advertising, like there was a famous professor, I believe, in Japan that was originally like in charge of the puzzles. It's very possible. Layton does have a story. That's the best part about Layton. Don't worry, Gunner. If you stick around when Layton comes around, I'm gonna have a whole stream where I go over the entire history or like timeline of Professor Layton. I don't know like production history, so I can't do that unless I looked it up. But I will get everyone ready for the new game. And it takes place in a steampunk world. It's perfect. How nice of Layton to it's a victory. How nice of Layton to realize that it helps for me to be on brand when I stream things. Thank you, Layton. Thank you. Arigats, Layton. Shout to the movie. Yes. I realized I watched it in English, so I didn't even realize. But she also voices the character that sings, which makes complete and total sense since Nana Mizuki is like a voice actor on top of being a singer. I heard Layton heard the people's cry. He did. You'll plan on dying soon, so it'll be another addition to yeah. I feel like it's fun just to learn about. Gosh, your movement range is crazy. Yeah, I feel like they're gonna flank us. I feel like it's just inevitable. They're 100% gonna flank us. I was just like, yeah. Just show up to the stream where I talk. It'll probably be a morning stream, so it'll be like an hour and a half. It'll be all late. An hour and a half power hour of Layton lore, history, timeline. It'll be great. It'll be fantastic. Puzzle games are fun when you don't know anything about it. Yeah. Layton, yes. Alright, enemies. Kakate koi! Cemetery. Oh. Wait, we've hit this guy before? Ayo! Let's see, I know the entire lore of every FromSoft game. I've played approximately 10. Well, okay, to be fair, I feel like you'll, if you played the game, you would still possibly have to watch those videos. I feel like the FromSoft games, it's like the story isn't the front and foremost. It's like a lot of like item reading and like item ruby text and flavor text reading. So like less playing the game of it and more like running around doing other stuff. Bati is a godsend for is that like a YouTuber that focuses on that kind of stuff? I feel like the enemies have no, but we don't like your range. We don't like your range. And then we're gonna attack with the I forgot. That's what we were supposed to do. Update the Leo socials. It's okay, the Leo socials still do pretty good. That is a hard-hitting attack. Plin plin plop? Plin plin plop. Plin plin plop. Probably one of the first games who did lore videos made famous for dark. Oh. Ping ping plum. What? Lore things, just lore things. Oof. Why is your movement so nerfed? Sir? I need you to get closer to the enemy? Gamba! I gambaing! My main sound during coming. Oh wait, there's that guy over there. Hold on. This map is actually kind of cool. I feel like I'm going to dislike it because they even said that the enemy is clearly going to use it to its advantage. I'm just gonna chill with it for now. I'm gonna move you here. Can you attack? Yeah, those guys over in the far area. To the enemies with the tooth, with the Dark Souls 1 final. What? Plan. Interesting. I definitely would have thought it was like the sound of a bunny, like jumping or something. I mean, wait. Okay, so Tyrion, his hair was purple, but what was his mech color? Was it also purple? I don't entirely remember. Purple. You do not have range. You do not have range. Hey, yo, do these guys not have much range? That's... How about you? You have range. Skull! Do the guys in the back have range? Makes sense? He got lots of range. He does not have range. Okay, so it looks like the guys who have like the like hunched over guys, they do not have range. And then we have these non-hunched over guys and they do have range. What about you? You should not have range. Oh, I can put... We can move up here. But he jumped like a frog that he looks like. Perfect. Like I wanna move you here. It's in Phoenix, right? Both adopted 2 kids. Both still maidenless. So Layton could get anyone he wants. He's just, what is it? Well, he kind of... That's difficult with Layton. Layton's had a time. He could definitely not be maidenless. I think he's like turned down like 2 ladies aside from the lady that he likes. Wait. We have more people for that. I want to just beat one of these guys. Oh, I guess the other guy might come in. Phoenix is serving. I will not accept any other reality. I feel like for Phoenix, they never really tried to show Phoenix with a love life, right? I don't think that's so low. I could be wrong. Maybe it's... Maybe. I really like how that's not even... It's like a spoiler, but it's like... It's not. It's the least spoiler you could give. Like, I can't even be mad. It's literally like the first game, the first case. Oh, you cannot. She's pretty cool looking though, but yeah, she's definitely she's not going places. Wait, no. Or like, dude, what's this? I haven't seen the club game. Even though I don't. Phoenix always. I guess he is older. I don't know, he never gave me the impression of being older, which I think is why people ship him with Maya. Like, Phoenix feels like he's like 20. And then Maya feels like she's like 18. So yeah, 2 years difference. No problem. I don't think that's the reality of the ages. That you know what? That is 100% true. He for sure gets shipped more with Edgeworth. Phoenix Wright is for the gays. Let's attack you. A bromance. It's a bromance. 2 and 29. I'll take it. I'll take it. Alright. Where are you coming to attack us? Yes. Attack me. And I'll attack you back. Oh, I forget that that's very hard hitting. It's okay, we killed you. And we got 500 days. Just search. Did you not have safe search on? That is a critical mistake. If BL is not your thing, that could be a very critical mistake. Like, there are times when you want to see stuff like that, and sometimes you don't. Oh no, this is bad. Shoot. I'm gonna guard. This Jade is getting lots of experience. We need to heal him. Ooh. Okay, attacks again with a different weapon. Aims at a selected. I'm gonna go for this. Oh, the ranged boys are here. Oh, he is absolutely dying. I forgot we had a level 14 baby. Oh shoot, that's right, we didn't change. Oops. The Dohrnii. Wakey. We've been here the whole time, but not actually. We're just helping people to find us. Yeah. It was all an advanced ploy. Do we guard? Oh, it's literally, it's a shield. Alright, we use the shield. Do we guard or do we guard? Not bad. Ooh, I didn't even see who they targeted. Yeah, but they don't have the cool flippy missiles. It's why even bother? They just chilling? Feeling like villains? How many missions have I missed? 2. This is our last mission for today. Well, we kind of just started it. As you can see, there's a lot of enemies. We still got time. Okay, you need the heals. Actually, wait, I'm gonna move you over here because you have crazy good movement. Oh, I'm gonna move you over here, and then we're going to M? Or ooh, we need M. We definitely need M. Okay. Then what are my units? Mr. Frog, can you come over here? I need you to punch. I need you to punch, please. On demand. Sounds good. They're there for you. Also, speaking of that, I'm thinking of... I feel like this could be good or bad. I'm thinking of making just a YouTube channel just for bots, since I am putting up like actual other like clips and stuff. Because I do have some bots, but it like it feels weird to just like fill it up entirely with bots. If I have a YouTube just for bots, I wouldn't feel as weird just throwing them up there. that. Did you ever do the bot for the magnets? No, I did not. Basically, I wasn't putting up VODs unless people asked for them. Which I never mentioned, so people would have to work up the courage to ask for them. And only I think like the other day when I mentioned that to people, were like, wait, I want that bot for this and I want that bot for this. And I was like, oh, there is a demand. Everyone is just like me and does not want to ask. She wants to... Okay, asking and begging is very different. It's very different. I feel like this is actually a bad idea to put him right here, but you know what? His name... This is death, isn't it? He's fine. He's fine. Follow me. Whoa, Mom! Is it too late to ask for all but some of them? Some of them. Some of them I have saved. There was a period where some older VODs I kind of dropped all. But then I did save a lot. I have a lot more saved on my older computer. Yes, I dropped the ball for a bit. Because I wasn't sure if like people were for sure watching them. I was like, do I need to? So long as all the maybe? I would have to check. I will have to check. But I will definitely be putting up 2 karaoke for sure. I need to get timestamps for that. You better don't worry, that was being saved for sure. Who mentioned? Who mentioned? Everybody celebrate. Actually, I'm going to bring you up this. I know I was gonna have you go up to get that guy, but I think your beefiness is more appreciated here. Let's attack. Egret. Can you grab them from Twitch archive? Twitch only archives to a certain date, and then they just yeet it from their servers. You have to grab it before then. Wow. Both of them. All 2 of them. I need that stuff. I gone, bud. Grabby hands. Let's see. How are your stats looking? Okay, you're doing pretty good. You're making your sister proud. You did great. Thank you. I gone, bud. Alright, let's go. Nice. He's making his sister proud. Your voice didn't... It's like... I could feel the strain. But I don't know if it was just because I was like... What is it? Like drinking tea with honey and doing all of like the throat lozenges and like drinking lots of... Like I was properly taking care of myself, unlike I usually do. So like the strain didn't last for too long. Oops. Are we? Yes. Oops. I was not charging my phone. But just like today earlier, like it felt like my throat was like a little raspy, but it's not pain like after effects. I think it's just like it was used after effects. Da 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 da. Here. What was that? Sit down, boo. Where's the rest? How does that song go? Something. If I add them all. I wish I could remember how that song goes. You healed. Oh wait, we already healed. That was this turn that we healed. Okay. Coming for you. Don't think you can escape, sir. All trees of Tsukimi get erased and no! 1980. No. doing? What are we doing? I need her to get more levels. She's baby right now. We'll put her more towards the front. You need to stay behind. Big Tsukimi. Wait, is that where Big Brother comes from? I forget. 1984. Was that where Big Brother came from? I'm not ready to put you at the front. You are not ready for combat, my boy. Yep. Okay. You stay here, please. That's right. I was like, who are you? Heck yeah. I remember when I did my reading challenge, a year-long reading challenge. I read like a lot of what is it? Not Pocus Apart, but like quote unquote utopian society worlds, like stories. That was interesting. It was like read 1984 and then right after. No, I read 1984. There's two other ones: Brave New World and Fahrenheit 451. Like all in that same year. It was crazy to see like how many different ways quote unquote utopia could be created. 32. It's crazy because like the other two are like initially you're like, wow, these are awful. Like why, like this isn't the world that the people want. Like the people in there, they hate it just as much as everyone else. But like Brave New World, it makes it, you can see why no one's like going against it. Like it's a very different take. Like it honestly, it feels like the more realistic one of all of them. that the people of society would accept. Yeah, he missed. Oh man, their shoulders are so big. Their shoulders are so big. And most of us require little magic to function. Gosh, same. So same. Incarnate, but the spirit remains. No. 2 is the one that keeps everything. I'm the one that derps out. I'll be pacing out eventually. One day I'll return to the great space in the sky. Who will remain forever? You attack. He keeps all the junglers. Yeah. We hit for 0? That's not very progressy, boy. I didn't get up. Why can't? With all of your abilities, why can't you get up? Who jumps? Huh? Is it possible? Really not possible to get up this. We have to use someone that has range. But your range is sucking. 2 is the one that remembers the cringe. Heck yeah. Those just like came to me randomly, like around like, recently, and I was like, oh. Yeah, the 2, how could you do this then? And then she just brought it up. I would also like to live in space colonies. Unfortunately, we haven't. I do to Galaxy Express 999 or 39 would be crazy IRL. If we actually had that going, that'd be. I can't even imagine. Okay, we need chonky people. So I'm gonna use you first then. Nice! Nice! Yeah, I like how you grew up in it. Yeah! Da 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 da. That's that one I don't even understand. That I don't even understand like where that memory came from. It just hit me all of a sudden. I was like, gas, look, gas. I don't think he has. He doesn't. What is he doing up here? What, my dude? My dude. No, we're gonna move you here. At least if you die, you'll die. Ooh, yeah. We'll save him and the other thing on the other side of the map for later. We're gonna move you here. You can start attacking things despite the level advantage or disadvantage. Slay! Wait, 1984 was banned in Russia, unsurprisingly? I know there are actually... Well, they're not banned in America, but it's like school districts sometimes ban books. Sometimes it's like you look at the place that banned it, it's like, oh, yeah. They're not quite with everyone else's mindset yet. Can't have kids rebelling against the teachers. No, sir. No, sir. And yet they let us read shoot, what's the one with Peggy on the desert island? Lord of the Flies. Did we move you yet? No, we didn't. So we'll just attack. Those are pretty totalitarian. They are. There's good and bad things about school. I feel like I am actually biased because Tsukimi mom was a teacher and what is it, a principal, and like I grew up around teachers, so like I do see the good they're trying to do, but I feel like upper management and just like other restrictions just make it not happen and makes it even worse. It does. Oh wait, that's who I'm moving? Oh, hold on. Oh, wait, but we need you. Let's have you lose the flag. I'm going to have you lose the flag because you. I'm creating a tyrannic state in my school to see if I can force at least one of them to become a mega pilot. Create the genre you desire in your life. Why can you move up here? That's the worst idea, but I might just do it because why not? How are you doing with your health? I see. Wait, can Primrose go up there? Okay, wait, no, we'll put Primrose up there first. We need some kills. Get my girl some kills. Let's try out this thing. My parents not only left the school they were teaching in, but we all moved to a different country because they hated what the management were doing with the... Ugh, man, your parents are hardcore. Let's go Ra's parents. Okay, let's see. We got hit in the legs. How much damage do we do to him? Did we do anything? Oh, immune. Okay, we move him. You left. Don't pick you. And you... These guys have range. That's a problem. You know what? You know what you can do? Why didn't I do that from the start? Send him out. Send him out over there. Pee-wee is just stated, but I also want to see what level is he. Level 20. See, these guys get the level up with the rest of their teammates, but no, we don't get the level up. I feel like these guys are all just too dangerous. Maybe I should... I can't send Pee-wee there now because I need him to apply. Sorry, Pee-wee. I don't think we can help you this time. At least not initially. Let me one shot you. Oh, but you hit the hand we were attacking with. Oh, ow, ow. Oh, ow, ow, ow. Oh, ow, 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 ow. Ow, 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 ow. No, they're doing the thing where they bully someone. Please leave him alone. He's just a poor death. I feel like this is actually the annoying thing. Look at. Okay, let's have you resupply. Then wait. Then we move this guy over here. And then we also Yuri over there. When the enemy's tanky, hey up, that really is it? Yeah, that's true. we do have considerably more health than them. Let's see. Coming for you. We're coming for you. Well, that's right, because my other arm is down. I was like, huh? Wait, do I need to... Wait, let me... Ooh, wait, no, Bobby probably should add. Bobby. I don't have any... This is... Got it. Oh no, she's stuck here. Alright, Primrose, you have to attack. Attack. Good. Both have 74. I feel like I should give her guns that have better aim. She has 74 on both. I'm not really doing great with either. They're doing something, I guess. Let's move you. Let's have you. Attack with great. That's what we need. We need to turn all the Leo socials into gray eyes. That's it. That's it. That's it. That's it. That's it. Look at you. Oh. What just happened? I guess that works. That was just like an onslaught of pop-ups. It's like when you give your email to shady means and all of a sudden your phone is just like popping off, but not in the good way. How is your health? You should be fine. Probably not. If they keep doing the thing they're doing where they attack one person, then we might not be fine. I just don't want to lose any of my units anymore. Okay, we're fine. I don't want to lose nobody. And of that meme where they have the bad take on Twitter on purpose to get the notification. I just want to be noticed. Wait. Go here. Oh, we can attack. It's allowed. I don't think they've chaffed either, so I feel like we should. Fantastic! Wait, he can't. I don't think he can actually do anything. Wait. But he can't go up there? Does not have those climbing skills? Well, heck. Well, heck. Hello. I need to get more. I need to get this guy there, but he's already gone this way. What's funny? I think it would make what's funny about this guy up here. He has no ranged weapon. He literally can't attack us unless we go up there. But it feels like none of my units can go up there. So like he's stuck, we're stuck. Like I wonder if the match would end if like I lost Pee-wee and I lost all of my abilities. Well no, wait, I have one range that like I have one range that has, or two of them that have infinite bullets. But like if that those arms got knocked off for like that character, like what if the game ends if you can't take him out? Or you just have to retreat. You have to technically retreat. Retweet. I don't even know if you can go around. I think they just placed him here. I think they literally just... Wait, why are we still attacking him? Whoop! Oh, you feeling feisty? Aww. Okay, I'm realizing I moved the wrong person over here. I moved the wrong green person. This is why we can't have the same colors! I'm gonna bomb for you. And pray we don't want that. The timing! How dare you! Should have saved. Would Pee-wee have even been able... Oh, you told me when I've been able to get there, too. I'm sorry, Pee-wee, I let you down. We cannot feed you. So I'll just... Oh god, hopefully Pee-wee can make it up here. You got this. You got this. You got this. Yeah. You go up here and attack this guy, and don't miss. Tsukimi storming because I am busy tomorrow. So I cannot stream. So it was either we just don't have a Frusumi stream at all, or I streamed it today, and it made more sense to stream it today since like I'm not doing much. I'm just out here vibing. And how do we get to you? We don't unless we use ranged. We really are taking advantage. But that can't stop us. Because I think this is my last sleigh, so... But that's okay! That's okay! That's okay! Yeah, I'm... Oh! Add first weapon. No, we don't need that. Act again with a different weapon. Oh, we could use that. We'll aim that to like... I already have that. I guess because it's not supposed to be a ranged main. So the game is very confused. I just want Pee-wee to get over. What we need to do, we need to make way for Pee-wee. Actually, no, if that's the case, I just put him in. Everyone get out of the way. Make way. Pee-wee is here. Like you. We could theoretically go up there. Let's do that. There is a way. There is a way. Okay. Because usually it shows the path to get places. But it wasn't showing the path when I was looking at other blends. Hello, welcome in, Captain Wolf. And oh, get out of the way. Kiwi's coming. We need to make sure he has every option available. Yeah, you have no way to move. Can't move you out of the way. You also out of the way. You didn't get soft lock? No, we're good. I feel like it would take a lot to get soft locked here, but I don't think it's impossible. Is he gonna... I do. You finally moved. Oh, it's because I was... Where was I standing on the block that the only block you could go down on? Is that what it was? I was holding myself back. I was holding him, I was holding all of us back. It takes too long. I feel like the answer is... Oh. Ah. That's right, he does have a punch. Nice. Okay, now we just we hold. I feel like this guy's gonna try and attack us, but actually, wait, because of that, we should have everyone run away. Let's see if Fury can get there. I think he's gonna have to go up this way. There, should I run away? Let's run away. Oh, what if then the enemy comes after us? Okay, maybe. Playing this one. You come over here. And then I think with that we can end player phase. Are you gonna come and attack us? I see how it is. End player phase. He's too scared. It's okay, friend. We're here. Oh, chiga, not you. I was like, wow, Kiwi can already make it up there? Crazy, but no. Yay! Although I feel like... I don't know, cause I think this thing's probably level... Yeah, it's level 21. Come on, Pee-wee, you got this. Come on, Pee-wee. Pee-wee? Pee-wee, please. There we go! Oh, we only got 42 for that, though. Picking up faint heat signatures. Over there! The Tango's hideout? Should we go in? No, we need repairs. We don't have a plan of attack. Or an attack plan. The city of Solet is a few clicks east of here. Let's head there. Soliet? Is that what it... Mission complete. Kira bonus. Let's go. Let's go. Okay, wait. It is 4. What if one more shit? I know I said we'd only do 3, but one of them was really quick, and like we haven't been streaming for that long. I stream longer than this normally. Tsukimi body count is bigger. No, not in Dohrnii's. No, hold your horses. Hold them. Hold them. Grab them. Take them by the reins. 24 hours to this now. You streamed so much this week? Yeah. We've been fine. And because I have enough like breaks in between, I am good. And I have been having the mentality of wanting to stream like more. I feel like that helps. But also having an entire day off helped. Why can't we just have... If I had Wednesdays off every day, or every week, we would have many more streams. Grab a drink first? I do need it after that cup. Thank you! Alright, everyone, grab your water. Grab it. Alright, 3, 2, 1! Why Wednesday? Because it's hump day. I guess Thursday would also suffice. Because then you only have one day left. Yeah, have we beat the 10-hour stream? I don't think I've streamed for over 10 hours. Or for 10 hours yet. It's the hump in the middle of the day. Or in the middle of the day. The middle of the week. Blame the Emperor? No, I don't blame him. I thank him. Thank you, Emperor, for being born. And giving me a day off. Colonel, when did you get there? As soon as I could. So you found a terrorist hideout. Going to make... Soletti? Soletti? Tell the Emperor to have a birthday Okay. Tonight is looking... It's not gonna be record breaking! Ain't no way we're getting to 10 hours. I started at 1. I mean, I have to end at like 11, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Dude, I did that math all in my head and I was right. But if you're going to get energy drink, no. To keep my brain. Am I possibly gonna get third brain cell? Temporary HQ until they are dealt with. Come to my office for a briefing. Oh. Okay, surely we have to have upgrades now. It has been... Ooh. I feel like he says new dialogue when we have new stuff. Am I copium? Wait, let's see, am I copium? I think I'm copium. There's like one more. There's one extra one. A third one is not. I guess 1 and 2 are just working together. They were working separately and now they're working together. We only have one new one, right? Wait, type. This looks new. Oh no, it's basically. I think that this is the only new one. Or maybe we have like new armor and stuff. Maybe there's vampire. Tashi vampire. Ino. Ino. Who could use this? This is short range though. Who could use? Oh. Alright guys, what we have to do, have to get rid of the Leo social. Oh wait, ooh, new guns? A better assault. Okay, so we have assault. But do we have our assault? Thunderbolt. Okay. Where is... This is I think what the enemy was using. This thing has a punch. Wait! Why is this flamethrower called Snowman? Grey Eye puts us overweight? Okay, I am going to get rid of this No. It's right shoulder. Well, I guess I would have to do that elsewhere. Hold on. Oh, do I want to do it now? His range stuff has not been doing good, so it's probably better to just get rid of it. And then that gives us more weight for gun. He's not a ranged main either way, so it do melt snowman. But that's like I don't know, that's like naming your weapon like a human. This is my gun, human. Why do you call it that? Because it kills them. Like okay. Yeah, we want to give Rose better weapons. Gray eye. Yeah. You melt the mix so much it looks. Oh, okay, yeah, I can see that. One of my dogs is named Ferret. I like that though. See, it's not like your dog is like meant to kill ferrets. And really, your dog could get along with a ferret. If you put a flamethrower next to a snowman, nice things will not happen. Even with the best of intentions. A dog with the best of intentions next to a ferret is fine. A flamethrower next to a snowman, not fine. Quite dead, actually. Primrose. We got you a better gun on that, but your right hand, I feel like, is not been so hot. He's short, right? But her, I feel like... I'll put her... We just gave her two... Gosh, that thing almost got. That's right. That's what I wanted to do. I wanted to give her a gun that had better hit percent hit rate. Let's give her this one. This thing is crazy. It's like love summer, even though he used to live with fans. Oh, that's cute. What a weird thing to call a turtle. Turtle. I don't think her. What's her long range? Her long is not very good, so there's no point in giving her anything long range. Sweet. He's very light. Are there any legs with more movement that is not that? There are, but they all take a... I can't do that to her. We're back. Cute. We will have this backpack. I will give her which we didn't use in the last one. I swear, we're gonna use them one day, guys. We're gonna use them. Okay. You know what we need to do? This guy. Wait, why the heck? Wait, did I see him? Am I crazy? I thought I saw him. I thought I saw the guy that pulled us out. We just need to make you okay, so you don't die. Literally everything is better than what you have right now. See ya! Also, like utilities. What is it like? Like chats, it makes it so long range weapons don't hit you. And then we could also get. We can just. There's other stuff that we can put in the backpack. What if we give him that? What do his stats look like? Melee is 84. Short is. Okay, so he's short. You know what? I'm gonna. Vampire arm. He gets it. He's our lucky winner for the vampire arm. There it be. There it be. Better leg. Actually, wait. Yeah, wait. Did his legs have good? I don't wanna. I really get his body stat wasn't that bad, but we got him a better body regardless. He doesn't have any weapon. Is he okay? Yeah. God, no wonder. Wait, no wonder he couldn't attack. He had no weapons. All he can do is punch, even though he's not even a good melee person. Let's just give him this. 74 ways, I don't think I'll level better. Overweight this. I'm not a shield person. I'm gonna get rid of his shield, and I'm gonna give him that fat gun. Shirudo. Oh wait, is it a weapon? And then go back to the shop and we get you the big gun. Let's go. I like how his avatar is looking at Tsukimi like, bruh. No, he can't stop me. He can't stop me. He really is. we're just two pals looking at each other like. Also, I have to change his color. Also, I'm gonna keep messing him up. Okay, there we go. Perfect, fantastic. What color do we have anyone that's yellow? Actually, now that I think about it, he's nature. He's natural, right? That's natural. Is his unit name? Yeah, natural pea color. What other green? What other yellows do we have? We don't have anyone yellow, right? I let her know that's not natural. Yuji is Yuji? He's kind of like beige. I feel like it might be a version. Wait, let's just let everyone load. Good morning, Dr. Anime. Good morning. Okay, so we got white, got beige, got pink, got blue, got like Zaku green. We have what is it? Origin Shard Zaku red. We have like desert brown. We don't care. Frog green, death brown. I think he could be natural yellow. Just don't have shields. I'm getting rid of all of them. I don't honestly use them all that much. Okay, so yes, he can be natural yellow. We don't. I like this yellow. It's like not highlighter yellow. It really looks like it, you know? Alright, this is for sure actually 100% actually last mission. Believe it. Let's. What item do we? What? I wonder how many more spots Primrose gets. Is it just one? For items? 2 more! Alright, let us put that, and then what does this do? Done. Yeah. Let's go with accuracy. The first one. No. I am a jellyfish of my word. Okay, I think we need to go to the... Wait, there's no place to go to the bar. Oh. Waterfall! Oh. A good Dohrnii! X! Don't doubt. For a good Dohrnii to you! Ah, bartender. It's weird to see so many people in here these days. Many people so... Okay, I need to figure out how to say this. Solit? We'll just call it Solit. How would you guys pronounce this? Solit? I like Solit. It sounds pretty. At least. Soleil? But I guess if it's French, maybe. Ask Siri. Wait, let's do it. Let me. Is it actually a word? I wonder. That's alright. It looks. Yep. Pronounce. Well, it just has soleil. It's a fake word. It's a fake word. Have no official. Well, there's probably. If I could find the Japanese pronunciation, I could probably do that, but we don't have that. It looks like Snoop Dogg. Cirque du Soleil. Translation. I just. That's the only good thing about like katakana and stuff. Like you always know how to pronounce it, as opposed to English, we're just like floundering. Like it could be. Soleil, like we just pronounce it like French because we steal everything. Or it could be Soleil. Solit. Soleil. Probably Soleil. I think I just don't want it because there's actual correct way to spell it. I feel like the I's there for a purpose, but we'll call it for Soleil until someone can say different. So many people left Soleil after the ore veins in the nearby mines dried up. Tokiko! Not a girl. Why do I keep thinking everyone's a girl? Oh wait, no, it's not Tokiko. Toiko. Oh, it's definitely it's the town's name. But like, why? Tsukimi only wants anime girls. Why is this not the Love Live world where boys don't exist? What you doing in a ghost town like this? I don't want. Hey, why don't you be nice and buy me a drink? I see you. Oh look. My cousin's friend's nephew thinks he saw people moving inside the abandoned factory west of the town. Creepy. Tsukimi B. But I don't even like girls. I was gonna say I would be an awful harem protagonist, but then I realized I'm the perfect candidate because I would be scared of everyone. I'd be awkward around all of them. It'd make for great comedy. I would be dense. I would not think they would like me. You know what? No, I'm grade A material for a harem protagonist. war. To the military war. Solid. I have no. I have a harem of girls, but I'm straight. God, I feel like it's somewhere. It's like there's that one anime. Like I think the English translation is actually the best one I've seen ever. It's called like Him Not Me, and it's one girl, and I think she has like a harem of sorts, but she's like a BL aficionado, so she just wants all of the guys that are pining after her to like each other. See, there's that one manga with a harem protagonist, but he's gay. We need to find a tsundere, a klutz, a tomboy, an ojo-sama, and an ara-ara one-san. They could be complete. That'd be for my anime, and then I just would not find love. Yeah, the English title of it is like Him Not Me, which is great because it's got your average like light novel title. You're successful. We will have eradicated the spirit of Huffman and save this island from its terror once and for all. Oh, cute! Babe. Have your own mecha and spaceship? What will you do? What would I do? I mean, I do have my own mecha. I have Topsis. It's not my own spaceship, but I do have the spaceship I live in. So probably whatever I'm doing now. So if everyone here met in real life, all I have to do is meet you and look behind the nearest cat. Yes, 100%. Once Tsukimi is now spawning a new wave of VTubers. I'm gonna open up my own VTuber company. I'm just gonna call it Harem. It'll be perfect. Alright, is there any other special stuff? Char, don't worry. I won't subject it. It'll be my own company. I'll prop the flag up and then I'll go down with it when it eventually goes down. Be great modern. Exactly. But don't worry. The girlfriend boyfriend experience will not be necessary for our talents. It is up to them if they want to offer that. And it will be boys and girls, of course. We will have a wave of boys. We will have a wave of girls. Mothers. A company of one. Yes, I know sus. Trust me. Let's see. Thank you guys. Thank you. No! Super ultra. No, I wouldn't force. If I was hiring people, I would not force people to be super ultra say so. We should say. What if we just called it Soul Yeet? Soul Yeet. Oh, I'm a calico again. Alright. Let's head out. This way. This is where we want to go. Soul Yeet? So you're saying not take Soul Yeet? Of course! Of course! Slim's application. Girlfriend experience, high risk, high reward. We would just put the most trustworthy mods on those streamers that offer girlfriend and boyfriend experience. That's what we do. Gone? Char, you feeling the gone fishing experience? I mean, did you guys see Char's tweet that she bought a whole bunch of, what is it? Oysters to shop? Is that what it is? I live in the desert. That's where you can get the experience. Because girlfriend experience isn't about actually having a girlfriend. It's just getting the experience. So if we have a gone fishing experience, then you can just You're experiencing fishing without actually fishing. The oysters look so good. You can't steal them. That's not allowed. Move fast. Go, go, go. Oh. How many do we get? All 11. So it's a good thing we buffed up that guy. Cooking oysters makes me feel like the coolest alpha predator in the ecosystem. Good for you, Char. I don't think I've eaten oyster. Whoa, what is this? Wait, there's more than just... Oh yeah, that's right, because the main guy is black. Purple. Sir, PMO units approaching. What? Must be the squad that got Jean. I like how we look around. Like, we're like, what's going on? What's going on? Isn't she killed him the moment you shock him? Oh. I'm cat now. I'm cat now. It is a redeem. Okay, oh my god. Wait, what is this? Ah. We have to go down. And we have 3 enemies here. And then the main of our enemies are in the base, which makes sense. I think our big bad is like this guy or this guy. What do you mean? Astro gotta sleep now. Thanks for the Frusumi stream. Oh, thank you so much, Astro, for stopping by. Thank you, thank you. Look at that. There we go. These 3 guys. What do you guys are the close rangers. Oh, no, no, you are now Donkey? Donkey DX? It's the sad face. It's the og face. Oh my god, they're all equipped with donkeys. How many that? 2. They have 2 each of the Donkey DX. Donkey Kong. It looks like there's only... Wait, can we go down this way as well? We might do that. Why are they gonna do this? Do they want me to go down this way? Is that what it is? I feel like that's what they want. They want us to break up. Break off? Break off, probably. DK! Donkey. Oh, we can't go down there. Can anybody go down that way? I'm feeling no. I'm confused. Walnuts, peanuts, pineapple. Okay, wait. Was it smells or shells? Ape with grapes, apple, oranges, and nantoka. Walnut, peanuts, pineapple. Pineapple smells. It smells? It is smells? Heck yeah. I wasn't always sure. How do I get down? How do we get down from here? Why can no one go down? Why can no one go down? Oh good, we do have someone that can go down. And is it Mehua? Mehua. Because it rhymes with coconut. Oh, okay, so they use shells. And then they had to use something else, so they use smells. Okay. Yeah, like it feels like I should be able to go down here, but like why? Why can you not go down? Is anybody stuck up here? Battle tank pilot rolls intensify. I don't know how much movement you can... I guess he has to go... You would have to move here first and then go down? That's pain. I guess I'll move him here in prayer that he goes down. He's able to go down the next time. Use the jump jets. I don't think we have it. I wish we had things. We have no AOA. We have no jump jets. What even is the point? Alright, Pee-wee, you're actually going to have to stay behind. For a lot of this. Till the end. What? I feel like this is too big of a jump. I wish someone could go down. Who is this? It's Han. Okay, let's see if you could do it. We'll go here. There's a heavy shotgun. I feel like someone has that on this unit, or in this group. Our boy. You stay there. We'll move this way. Alright, are they just gonna... Oh, they're coming out to meet us, to greet us. Meet and greet. Come on, let's play. Come on, vámonos. Everybody, let's go. Come on, let's get to it. I know that we can do it. That's the song they're singing. That's their what is it? Rally song? Where are we going to kill the enemy? Where are we going to kill the enemy? Where are they going? Where are they going? Oh wait, that's Frederick! I didn't even realize! Give me back my mech, you prick! Hey, yo, ceasefire! Frederick, what are you doing here? Explain later. First, you gotta stop shooting. We haven't shot a single shot. Hello? Not until they stop shooting. Nobody has shot anything. We literally have not combated yet. Look, he can't get down. He literally cannot go down here. What? Why? Is this out of bounds? What? Why does this have an X next to it? Why is this okay? I'm so confused. Maybe he has to go down this way. Can no one go down this way? Why is this? Why? I don't understand. We have been referencing Dora too many times. Like, wait. What else did I reference Dora? Dora's got sick music. I don't know what to tell you. But are all of these not 2 height or more? So is he stuck up here? 'Cause look, like that. So he shouldn't be able to go down here. How is it? Is this not the same height difference as this? This to this? Or like this? I don't understand. That looks the same as this. They're frustrated. I'm like, is this just out of bounds? Like, what? I don't get it. Alright, let's see who can move down. Okay. I feel like this is just out of bounds. I feel like this is not a viable option. They're just trolling us. That's what it is. We're all being trolled, Alti-san. Oh no, all of my units, they have really bad mobility. Oh. Do we have some people that are gonna be trapped? Should we he be able to go here? That requires... Like, how are you supposed to know these things ahead of time? Honestly, if we could annihilate the terrain, that'd be great. Just like, oh, I can't go down this. I'll just make it a slope. Easy. We can't do that. That's not allowed. The game does not allow us. I think these two guys are gonna be stuck up here, which is bad because this is my main. I feel like that means Pee-wee would be stuck too. You, I don't know what to do with you. There's no way they would soft block characters that can't move down more than one, right? It's so cute. I'll just move you there in hopes that like I can get other people. Oog. What? This is gonna be the toughest mission just because I don't know how to move people. I don't think that this is just not an area that you can go. But that's the only way I can get down. For some of my unit. Oh, I think we're trapped. I think this game has forsaken me. And my units. Sneak around and flank? We can't go down. There's no snaking. There's no snaking if we can't go down. I mean, I'll send all the units I can. Oh, I think that means people. Well, I mean, if my main ranged unit. Okay, yeah, we can't go down there. We can't go down there. There. If they can't go down that one, then this would be impossible. I think those guys are trying to flank us, but I think they're gonna be too late. Get over here, you. Hello, Black. Hello. Welcome in. We're currently expecting difficulties because I think the game has like soft locked some of my characters from descending. This is pretty awkward. Okay, I'm gonna Pee-wee, you're just gonna stay up here. Where's he going? Look at last time, sir. Frederick, last time you tried to do things on your own, I had to do that mission like 3 times. That your mission, Frederick, was the mission that made me turn down the difficulty. Not that there is difficulties in this game. I'm just playing the game. For real. But Frederick, you are not scripted to fail. I don't think so. I don't know if they just didn't account for people having units that can't do more. Unless you meant the one where I had to redo it 3 times, in which case no. And I would not have had to redo it. I think I thought it was scripted and it was not. Let's see, let's move you forward. Now this is a pretty good. Like, yeah, they're stuck up here. They're 100% stuck up here. Cool. Awesome. Go. You get down. You go down. Like if he's here, and he can't go down. That's. I guess these 3 are just stuck over here. Because I don't think Pee-wee has the ability either. Pee-wee cannot go down 2 level. Ooh. Ooh, they're really hitting us like that. Well, who can go down? Pee-wee locked out again. Wait, last time? Last time I was just my misunderstanding of mechanics? I think he was able to move a little bit more than I anticipated. Wait, no, that is not where I wanted to go. No, this way. Pee-wee. Pee-wee. No, once... We're going to get... At least this rage guy... Although... gonna be useless once he runs out of rage because Pee-wee cannot back him up. Yikesers. Yikesers. Okay, I'm gonna put Pee-wee here. At least he'll be as close as humanly possible. Can't... I move here maybe next turn. I can maybe. Yeah, look, usually the path, see if you guys, do you see the pathing line? That's like a, this is how you get there, pathing line. And it does not show up when I go here. Well, if we lose, we know what to do. I'm imagining an intense anime mecha battle scene, except one side is tripping and buffing. It's me, that'd be me. Just jump? God, that's what I would push them, honestly. If I was there, I would absolutely 100% just push them. Just like, get down! Get out of here! What are you doing? Not that I can see myself being physically capable of actually pushing a robot. But you know, it's the thought that counts, right? Right, guys? Right, guys? Oh, we're being attacked. Oh, it's the cool ones! Oh my god, the tankiness. Bless her heart. Boy, the boy, the boy, the boy, the boy, the boy, the boy. Oh lord, he coming. Oh, we need... Wait, is he... Wait, what? Huh? Huh? Oh, they're all chasing each other. I do that? That's gonna cost one of returns. I don't think you can punch him here, can you? Oh, you can. So... what we'll do is we'll move you here. Does anybody know how long anything lasts? Is it long term? Like is it for the entire game? Oh, this is perfect. You can go here. Item. I wonder, can I use it? Well, we'll find out. Okay, yes. I can use on someone else. Just push them emotionally to the point that it can fall. I don't know, they're pretty good at this. Oh yeah, look at me go! Look at me go! Wait, we got experience for that? Huh? I'm gaming, guys. I'm a certified gamer. Here. Oh shoot. I think he should be fine. Okay. Man, why are people so cute? It should be illegal, right? Okay. Get you out here. The people. We haven't moved him yet. Okay. We'll go over here. We go down here. Go down here. At least one of our ranged units can move out. Fortunately, he's not our main ranged unit. A secondary ranged unit. Just in it. You go here. Oh yeah, wait. Yep, nope, you can't move down there. Every time the turn comes to them, it's gonna be so much pain. Yeah, fight me. Fight me. Why we got because I use the chafe. I'm a gamer now. And that's what we use the chain for. Heck yeah! I do wonder though, is it long term or is it just that one? And maybe it's okay that we don't have our long range because they are tearing the hell out of each other. Him! Boy! Maybe. We'll find out now. Alright. That's two. So it counts for more than one attack at least. Firewall. But it could just be one, like, phase? But we will find out. Maybe. Hey, yo! Or maybe, like, slowly lose effectiveness? That would make sense, honestly. Oh, not bad. She's quite tanky herself on it. Nice, Natalie. Nice. That shape actually saved me. Honestly, should have brought more. Also, did he level up without me? Or is he still the boy? Still the boy. Alright. Little punchy. Nice. Oh my god, her melee is almost at 10,000. It's over 9,000! Sorry. You just have to. You have to sometimes, right, guys? When did we just annihilate this guy? I don't remember that. Let's Great Eye again. I guess I wasn't paying attention. I shall prevail. Long live the spirit of Huffman! There's no way that can be right. The chaff lasts multiple. I could see it not lasting multiple phases. Like the enemy phase ended, so now it's like reset. We will see. We will see. Let's try this out. Oh, we got. Uh-oh. Okay. You are long range, so you can attack. Who do we want to attack? You, because you have not been hurt yet. Go to the ass! To the body! Go. Oh, the 2 health left. Come on! Come on! And we go down as well. How much health? Oh, he's like normal height boy. Yeah, they did say he was level 23. Like, this is Tsukimi that was spiking. Two got a cool neck without me. Oh, how could you? Yep. I don't think we can attack this guy from here. Maybe we can. No, we can't. But we should stop him from climbing up. End. We'll go here. Okay. Oh heck, you can move too. Okay, go here. Alright, enemies, what are you doing? What are you doing? Frederick, what are you doing? Oh? Oh? Oh, 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 oh. Huh? Well, I guess he got hurt, so he wants to heal. But we're getting the good angles. He's, oh my gosh! Even after he's like all frustrated or like, like, even now. Oh my gosh! This thing moves. This thing moves. He's moving. As expected of a true journalist. I don't like it. I don't like it at all. Everyone's defenses are actually holding up really well. I'm proud of my team. Go team, go! Go team, go! Nice. Nice, nice. Always get the scoop. But he created the scoop. That's not a cool scoop. But you artificially create the problem. Seriously. My dude, my brother in Christ. Okay, you got this, right? You got this, you got this, you got this, you got this. You got this. That's what we need. Okay, put down here. Yeah. I don't know if we should attack that guy yet. Mei Hua, sweet. She really is just taking everyone down. Let's go with the cemetery. Oh, nice. Ah! Okay. I was getting worried because our damage, our health was getting low. I think we'll be okay. The way this map is set up, I mean, obviously we've already taken hits because of the map. But it's also, it's like I'm next to an enemy, but I'm not next to them. Yeah. Wait, should we try attacking this guy? So has the stick to... Yes. I don't think we've used the stick much, honestly. But, you know, just in case. We upgraded the stick, though. There was a stick upgrade. Let's poke him. Let's poke him. Wait. We're poking him good. He's so cute. How do the enemies even get hold of this? I'm going to go down to you. We're going to attack you. Okay. That was some good heck, yeah. Oh, he just go punch us? Uh-oh. He's not doing so good. Natalie? Uh-oh. So what? Resupply. Oh. Wait! Oh no, wait, there's only weapons. Man. I was like, can we switch out their legs? No. No, we can't. Wait, does that mean I wasted his turn? That wasted his turn? I didn't doing? Alright, whatever. You attack. Yeah. Okay. Hit him in the belly. Yay! What? Okay, we will stop you from advancing with our punching. I mean, okay, so I do realize the level I'm playing on. But they said this is the boss, but like he's the same level as like everyone in the last mission. The last mission was, I feel like, more difficult than this. Oh my god, the double two! The double two! Gregorio, thank you so much! You're doing fantastic! But we can't let her go. I feel like Natalie might actually die. There's no way. No way, no way. I don't have anyone that can get to her, and she is very low in health. And we still have all these guys that can mobilize. But this looks like a normal sized car, right? Maybe? Maybe a little bit. Any other big trucks here? No, I'm seeing. Ooh! That looks. I feel like that might be normal size truck. What is normal anymore? There's no more normal. Oh, I just realized we stunned that guy too. Oh, we're so close. I don't think we'll be able to help her out though. Are we gonna attack this guy? Wait, this is a perfect way to level up with this guy. Let's attack with the vampire. Let's do the vampire in action. It didn't actually do that much. Oh, this is probably because we're level 14. Well, you know, this works. And he's not attacking. Really? Heck yeah? Oh, Natalie, please leave Natalie alone. What? Double? The double? Wow! Oh, fantastic. Alright. Emily? Wait, Emily? Natalie. Wait. What does she need? How dare they? Yeah, it's mainly everyone in there. Let's have you look like you. Okay, let's have this guy come over here and attack this guy. We'll see what his other weapon can do. X-Fire Mach 2! Well, at least he took out an arm. And he leveled up! Okay, you go here. You're like semi-decoy. So that they don't start attacking other. Mainly our weekend comrade. Yeah, there's no other enemies over there, right? Yeah. Okay. So let's move out. Okay, first let me have this guy punch. Punch. Yeah, this is so can't we have mechs like that? Why can't we have bodies like that? It's no fair. The inside of the base looks nice. Say most of the fighting was right. I wish we could have gone. I mean, we still have quite a few enemies in here. We will be fighting for a little bit. But yeah, I wish we had more time. And we can't beat Pee-wee. This feels like a great place to feed Pee-wee, and yet we can't at all. I am sad. Sit down. Sit down. Frederick is just doing whatever the heck he wants. We have to fight. What? What? Frederick? Frederick, hello? Frederick? Your body is always unattainable. Need him level up. I don't know why, but I really just started craving sweet and sour soup. Egg drop sweet sour. I don't have that at all. At all. My dad makes really good egg drop sweet sour soup. Alright, time to go back to America. Time to go out? No. No. Frederick is going after Pee-wee. Well, it's a good thing we have 2 other people stuck up there with him. One of them being Rain. Let's see. We cannot leave that guy by himself. Who else would be able to? Let's go here. Okay, wait, hold on. How are you? Okay, you have not been. You fine. You fine. Attack. Get the flame. Sue? I really need. I need the dual, the double. Oh, I need Jessie. TV499. Thank you for the raid. Welcome in, raiders. Hello. You were sent. You are welcome. Hashtag welcome. Yes, I am Tsukimi B Dohrnii. Hello, that's you. Hello, welcome in. What were you up to? Wait, I think don't forget. Yeah, I was like, wait a second, the mods are away. Let's do. I think. Oh, my keyboard was asleep. Shout out. Oh, thank you guys so much for the follows. Okay, work. Hey, it worked! Yay! Much. And then we'll do this as well. What? Wait, you were doing art? What were you arting? What were you arting? Let's see, thank you. You go by Jessie? Annie Jessie? Annie? And Jojo Aizen, thank you for the follows. Welcome to the hangar. I am Tsukimi B Dohrnii. I like robots. So I play robot games. Oh! Wait, no, this isn't cool. This is what I wanted, but you know, this works. Switch works as well. I like Switch. How are you? I'm good. How are you? I build gunpla. I play mecha games. I do other stuff. I sing. I'm a cat sometimes. Let's see. No. I eat. I do eat. You guys, I found mini pizzas that fit perfectly inside of my my air fryer. I can see you love bots and mix. I enjoy folks who show the kind folks that shine that kind of love and passion. Aww, that's great. Do you have something that you're super passionate about? Only thing is the crust on the pizza doesn't get as crazy, like, what is it? Like crusty as I would want. But that's okay. They're thin crust pizza, so like it's still cooked. I was drawing Nemu from Bleach and the Virgin Killer sweater. Nice. Nice. And officially good Dohrnii to you. It is not pineapple pizza, unfortunately. It is not pineapple pizza. Did you watch? I mean, did you watch like the newest Bleach season? I did not, but it looked cool. Let's see, man. A movie? Wait, was it a movie? Movie? These guys are... They like tormenting me with the fact that they can't move. Was it a movie? I thought we had like... Maybe it was a movie. I wasn't paying attention. I thought they announced a new TV series and I was like, yep, that's it. Oh wait, did this guy? Oh, no, he did not move. Oh wait. Let's flank. Let's flank. Actually, I'm casually a fan of them, but my friend always shares stuff with me and I love it. Same friend recommended me. Oh, thank you, Jojo Aizan's friend. You have not yet? Well, handshake then. Neither of us have. We're in this together. All right, let's see. All right, we can fight. Wait, how many of these guys have? Okay. Wait, are these all punchy guys? This guy has, but most of them do not have range. Oh, ayo, I like that. I like my enemies not being ranged. No. This guy. Attack this guy. With the cemetery. Please don't mind me asking. Because I always punch people. How do you pronounce Tsukimi? What? If that's too difficult because I don't like, you know, Japanese names are not for everyone. You can call me TBD as well. Because that's my initials. Tsukimi B Dohrnii TBD. And even though it's not like you won't see a lot of people calling me that, but I do have enough people calling me that, so it's like it's not like a dead name. FPF. No, that's not my name. Also love your design. Cute and cool at the same time. Thank you. I worked very hard with my art mama to get a design that I liked. Not the FPS. Guys, we have guests. You can't just pee all over the floor, please. Oh no, and she's got the knife out. Oh no. I'm sorry. If you guys are tired from your stream, then you're free to head out. I'll hand you complimentary cookies. Please just tell your friends that I'm a happy. This is a great fun place. Pay no attention to the Dohrnians that are threatening you and peeing all over you. Yeah, I don't want to slip and fall. Yeah, I have my robot. Topsis tries to keep this place clean, but sometimes there's a little too many accidents happening. Wait, who can we attack? We can attack him all the way over here. But I should. No, I should. Yeah, there's Topsis. Topsis, you are gonna clean, okay? I'm gonna wait on that stuff. Jokes on them. You got. Nice. You're ready. You are 100% ready. Just move everyone down that we can. And oh, look at you. You got movement. Alright, we'll move you here. And once again, where are you going? I think he's just lost. This is what you meant when you... Okay, but listen, that's not me. What a pill? That's not me. That's not me. I'm not the one peeing everywhere. Oh, hello, sir. Would you like to fight? You fighting here? No, there's nothing inside. If only the hangar had a bathroom. The hangar has a bathroom. The hangar has a bathroom. Do we really need to have a bathroom stream just so you guys can know that there's a bathroom? But there was no bathroom available. Oh my gosh. Alright, you guys. Alright, we're gonna get a bathroom. We have a bathroom. Hold on, okay? There's a bathroom for sure, but we're gonna officially reveal a bathroom, okay? Does that make you happy? Alright, who's attacking? Alright. If a jellyfish sat on a toilet, would it get sucked in? No. Love the energy. I'm glad. Bathroom. I don't think I'd be able to actually stream from my bathroom, but you know, I got this. Give me some time, guys, and we'll have a bathroom stream soon enough. Don't. I don't think my bathroom is big enough. It's too, because it's like, since the shower and the toilet are in separate areas. The toilet with the nice acoustics is quite small. just Japan things. Alright, where should... Oh, wait, you can go here. You can attack this guy. It's your Raptor FX. It's actually nice if you have guests over. It is not nice for stream purposes, which is all Japan should be thinking about when they make their houses. Clearly. Obviously. Oh, we can't get close to those. Oh, poo. What can we attack? Having a guest in a small room? You know, I mean, like if I have friends over and, you know, like maybe if someone's staying over and you need to take a shower, and then your friend needs to go to the bathroom, like it's possible. You haven't locked them out. And yes, I do live in Japan. I am a Japan habitant. With a shower in the bathroom. Yes, they are. Because all you need while trying to relax and tell is someone going, "Boost!" Well, I think usually you would just lock it and say don't come in, and then the poor person is just out there like trying really hard not to pee or poo their pants. They out there suffering. Actually, wait. So we'll move you here. He's very sussy since he's actually not that strong. But we're gonna this thing. How's Japan this time of year? It's getting warmer. It's cherry blossom season soon, which is very nice. It is warming up though because it is, I think, officially spring. I think winter is over. But yes, I want to attack this guy. Except yeah, the pollen hasn't hit me too bad yet. It's coming. Tsukimi acquired the big dasher claw. I think, is that what those guys? I feel like the enemies have those. If that is the case, then no. It didn't have good stats. Who else? Have you gone? I have not. Move you here. You have more chance of dealing with this guy. I was trying to go to Japan for cherry blossom season, but I couldn't make it happen. It was sad of it. Well, thankfully, at least it happens every year. the one saving grace. But yeah, like, what's it called? The coffee place. Starbucks currently has their cherry blossom cappuccinos going. I need to see how that is because they also usually have like cakes and stuff. Yeah, this early. They always do it early. Because they know, because I think it's like their biggest it's their biggest like limited edition items. So they like stock up. What should we call? Actually, wait. We'll have you destroy this guy. Hopefully, you destroy this guy. You know, that was a hopefully with like trusting you, but you know, do what you want to do. Do what you want to do, Kermos. Like Christmas fried chicken. Yes, like Christmas fried chicken. The floral syrups and coffee. Yes! And I had never eaten a cherry blossom like leaf or like flower before until Japan. And they're... If they make them to where they like... What is it? Salt them? I guess essentially they're really good. Salty flowers are delicious. No, you can eat them while... Yes! You totally can. Like, they sometimes they put them in jelly. Sometimes they just, like... What's it? Pickle them. That's what... They essentially pickle them, but it's not, like, full pickle. Like, it's less... What is it? Pickled is... I think it requires vinegar? I feel like there's another. If it's just salt. Is it still pickled? I don't think so. It's that kind of thing, though. Don't they fry leaves during fall? Yes. Especially. Oh, you know what? I'll just... Part of fried chicken and beer over the... It's great. It's just like... The bars here. The perfect atmosphere to, like, enjoy fried chicken and beer. Alright, what are you doing? Dude. Is he trying to run? Is that what it is? No, our arm! Oh, it's okay. I think that's just a punching arm. Which we never use. They are all running! It's a great place to vibe. Alright, who are we destroying? You go over here. Attack this thing. Oh, you hit the wrong thing! I did you not attack the body? I should have probably attacked with the spray weapon. As long as Pee-wee's safe, you know, we're good. Death, how about we have you come here and attack this guy? Nice! And honestly, because I've been work from home, I think once it gets a little bit warmer, I might try and like take weekends and like make a bento just because, and then just like go out and hang out with the flowers. Just touch grass alone. Like make a bento and then just go sit out and like enjoy fresh air. Yeah, it's scandalous, but also I was excited to make bentos, and then we're just like, we're not coming into work. I was like, oh, okay. Well, I don't eat lunch really on work days unless I go in, so I guess I'm not bentoing. But my bento box is so cool. Thanks to you guys for buying it. Even as a level 15, he absolutely demolished him. With your little beer bottle? Alright, bet. I actually don't... Wait, I guess I do have... what is it? Like my regular bottles. But you know, baby bottle will have like the juice in it. And I'll have my water bottle. Bento is for me? I'll share with everyone. Via Instagram. Does that count, guys? Does that count? Let's have you the living daylight out of this guy. It's more scandalous. I'm just full of being scandalous. Come on, the double, nice. I want everyone to have double, but I don't think that's how it works. Yo, he's level 30. Okay, let's see, have we moved you already? No, okay, let's give you some levels. Tsukimi B scandalous, that's me. That's me, I'm just full of scandalous things. Never lose. I probably should have just let myself hit everything. I could have gotten more EX. We've already moved. We've lost an arm, but we might as well see if we can get you this. Oh, you got it. He did it! He did it! He did it! He did it! Yeah, and you did nothing, sir. Look at where you are compared to where the fighting is. You're the one who's crazy. Since when are you chummy with a terrorist, huh? Oh, ooh. Oh, these guys are not terrorists. You better explain. Wait, but didn't we? I guess we're still counting them as terrorists. Let's just say my journalistic hunch was right. The spirit of Huffman never attacked civilians. Only targeted Sakata industry facilities. And do you know why? Wait, didn't we kill this guy? Wait, this is proof! Guys, even if we destroy their mechs, they still are alive. They make it out. We don't kill anyone. I'm not a mass murderer. Because Sakata is using this island for his own personal gain. Got the victory, so that means Onesan Ara Ara. Team in a nutshell, yes. You're KD, you know what? That's okay. Keep telling you. No, look, we destroyed this guy's mech and he's still alive, okay? Okay, we saw it blow up and he's still alive. This is a pacifist, right? I'm just a pacifist, you guys. Because Sakata is using this island for his own personal gain. What are you insinuating? What has I don't like this Sakata. It does not roll off my tongue. Sakata Industries done to deserve this. Aren't you? Yes, you're Neji Sakata's son. And what if I am? You really don't know, do you? You really don't know, do you? What your father has done. What has his father done? I got here. Oh shoot! Oh wait, hold on, guys. Is it gonna move without me? What is? Shoot! I had heard the rumors that Sakata Industries was using the factory to develop the. Oh shoot! I don't like that auto does this. What I saw there was horrifying. The facilities were specifically built to extract brain tissue from cloned human embryos. The tissue was then transplanted into biochips used in Sakata's Wander CPUs. Oh, all for the purpose of getting a leg up on the competition. So the CPUs are really just people's brains. Oh wait, now do they want me to click? Hold on. This is probably too late, but that's what I was trying to do in the beginning. Okay. Did the game freeze? I did not save during the mission. I'm pressing buttons and nothing is happening. Oh. Well, that button worked. No, I want to see what happens next, though. The fact that I have to replay the mission isn't as bad. I want. We're finally getting plot. We found Tsukimi's brain cell. It looks like it did. Trying to think, what else could we do? Was it just loading? That did seem like the... Okay, I think we're safe. We can't possibly expect this to... Wait, can we... Okay, the game is being really sussy. It's just... What if... Is this... I don't think this is a... It's not listening to me again. This don't... But the Switch can't throw the towel, it's so new! I feel like we are lucky for being able to save now because... I do this? No. I didn't feel that warm. Good morning! We're just gonna wait this out. It worked last time. Good morning, I'll do that. Out of space, overheat. Windows update. Why would I don't think that would affect the Switch. We did just save, but I don't think that would put us back in the story. Sus? Who's sus? Not I, surely. The human brain cells infected. No! Please, some kind of industries, let us go. Are we starting the game Switch? But then we won't see the rest. Because I would it start us back during this cutscene? So hello, Evelyn. Have some pilk? Oh no. Not the pilk, not the pilk. Did you save it? I did. But I'm wondering, will it start us right? You blame Pee-wee? He's doing his best! Also, they totally landlocked Pee-wee and like two of my other units in this map. Ooh, I think we might have to restart. I don't want... I hope loading it sends us right back to this dialogue. A good thing we saved though. Yeah, because it's not moving. I feel like it's lasting longer than the other time. Well, today we pray. Everyone, take a moment of prayer. Because it does seem to be just the game. Because I can get out of the game easily. Oh god, why is it taking so long to close the software? Let me in. Need to download more RAM. Wait, what did it say? Wait, did it say something about memory? Did I not see that? Button to start. Load. It's not here! It's not here! Pain. No! I guess it did. Pain Pecco. Well, I will speedrun it. I don't think we can speedrun it because it's not like we know the tactics already. Well, we do know the tactics, but let's see. Autosave was after. There goes the 20. I hope that's not reoccurring. I feel like I will just do this on my own time. Because if for some reason this mission is bugged. Also, it is not loading. Oh, there we go. Like, let's look. I probably won't. Oh, it's that one mission that always glitches. The loading times are really long as well. Right, we usually don't see black screens for that long. I will probably play this on my old time. You want long loading times? Front mission 2? We probably will eventually. I guess the error at the end got rid of my save. So we definitely did save. Why Switch? Why? Because I think that took us like a good hour and a half. So I think I will do that on my own time. I will tell you. I think we got the main plot twist from this mission. So now we know that. What is it? Sakata Industries or Sakata whatever is taking. They're cloning. What is it? Cloning brains, cloning human, and then using that for the AIs. Right? Was that it? I feel like that was it. And then I think that's all. Well, that's all as much as far as we know. And I feel like that's it. He's gonna do. The Switch was so flabbergasted. It just pooped out. Alright. I think with that though. I think I will call it a day. Actually, wait, no. What we'll do instead, we'll retreat. I'll use this to my advantage. We can't do anything about Pee-wee. However, we can change the legs of the 2 units. Wait, we already. Awkward. Okay, so we just need legs. It's all the no. I feel like it's just kind of confused because it didn't expect us. Because it started us off on the correct mission. I think it just didn't expect us to come back. Let's see, vehicle. Who were the ones that couldn't get down? You couldn't get down. Hey, dudes. Oh god, he's overweight. He's overweight with everything else! Look, thank you, Jojo Aizen. We'll probably be finishing soon. This is where I must go, Zuzu. Looking forward to more of your streams. Thank you for stopping by! Oh god, he's over... Listen. Okay, maybe... Wait, can we... Maybe... who else was stuck? You were also stuck. Can you get any leggies that work for you? You have more weight on mine. Yeah, you're fine. God, we have so many of these leggies. Oh, it's all such a down... Okay, this one isn't as much of a downgrade. Okay, we'll go to this one. Shogunai. Yeah, I think what I'll do, just in case, because we'll only leave PB on his own, even though I don't think any units will get to him, I'll just keep this guy, because we were fine without him. Listen, I wasn't calling him bad. I was just, because of that, we can't switch out his legs. That's all that's the only problem. Save. Did this a sound alert or did it pop up on stream? I feel like they've been late. Gamba. Wait, what even was the Gamba? Oh, there it is. That's the one you did. Yeah, it didn't show up for me. Catch. Hour and a half I can do. Maybe. Wait. I'm gonna have to set it up. We'll see. I'll either do it tonight on my own or maybe this week if I can set up switch to computer. Maybe I'll do it in Discord. We'll see. We're content. No. I'm mad because I was like, hey, yo, we're gonna get ahead of the game by getting this mission done and over with. And then it's like I got punished for trying to do too many missions in one day. Was Tsukimi a thing or a fever dream? Both. It was a thing and a fever dream. Universe had different... It did. At least I got to spend more time with you guys. That's all we really wanted, right? Wait, I think that was the fail from like... from minutes ago. The timing! It felt like but also we had the raid during that time, and I feel like things got really exciting during the raid. You guys peed everywhere. If that's not excitement, then what is it? Totally according to Keikaku Dori. Wow. I saved, right? Wait, that's not where I wanted to go. That's not how you check saves. Yes, okay, we saved. Which means it's time to go to the bye-bye screen. Wait, where is it? There it is. There it is. Da. We did it. Also, Dirk, I saw that you came in. Hello. I'm sorry that we are ending soon. It has to be. It has to be. The universe does not want us to play this game. It does not want us to progress. But thank you, everyone, for stopping by and for hanging out. Let's see. We had fun. Even if our progress got shut down in the end, it was still fun. I need to go eat and sit with myself for a second. Cry over. No, I'm kidding. Let's see. Who do I attack? Let's see, is there any? Let's look for new Gunpla friends. I mean, any Gunpla friends? That's not Gunpla. That's Apex. That's not Gunpla. I'm not Gunpla either. I keep forgetting to take that out. I like to only have like Gunpla when I do Gunpla, but I keep forgetting to take it out. Currently, everyone in the Gunpla section is not doing Gunpla. Uh-oh. Oh. But there's someone that is doing Gunpla that isn't in the Gunpla section. We found it. It's because you didn't pick up the Siege or the Dasher Claw. I don't think we saw anything by those names. Why are you jumping? Alright, we didn't build any mechs, so it's just raid 1. And raid 1 sub. Grab your raid messages. Dosey do, spin around the corner. Here we go. Yesu. Alright. Let's see. I have to mute this instantly. I feel like I sat on this guy's streams before, or have I we raided him before? I don't remember. Anyway, we're going here. He building? Well, right now he's looking at Twitter, but he is technically building a waifu. So, oh wait, no, I have to copy paste his name. Da-da-da-da-da. Waifu, a waifu. All right. Hopefully, I see the building. He's still building. All right, we're doing it. But thank you again, once everyone. Hopefully, I will finish this. I will either finish this day or tomorrow, or during the week in Discord. The mission, and then until next week, which will be a lot less streams than this week for sure. Until next time, Otsukimi, Otsukimi, Otsukimi.